This right here is my sway. All the girls are on me. Damn. Everybody pay attention.
Sup fuckos and hail Satan. Welcome. It is I, phirmth, returning and here to fight Sifu's final boss. Welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a lovely evening. Hello to all VOD watchers who may be chilling right now. When we last left off, I had gotten to the game's final stage, the Sanctuary, and actually reached its final boss, Yang, and now it's correcting that. I just noticed that. I feel like this game has an update, like day 2, that's just cleaned up a couple minor things, because I was noticing some weird issues with grabbing the conspiracy board and zooming in on these. I wasn't able to beforehand. Wait, still can't now. That's weird, but it's okay. Hope everybody's having a lovely Friday evening. I am very much looking forward to taking on Yang. I got a couple runs in at him last night. It was a generally good time, but he's a toughie. I'm really excited to try and get to learn him a little bit more. I'm assuming the way things are going to go tonight is I'm going to take a couple more or less practice runs on him to just kind of get the lead out more or less. And shortly after that, we should be able to probably go back to the beginning of the game. See if I do either a run trying to conserve my lives as best as I possibly can, or maybe we're going to head for the power route and try and really max out my score, get as many kills as possible per stage, and get that parry focus or that parry impact ability, because that seems like it's going to help me out a lot on this guy. But I know that I can't focus him, so this game's already taken away one of my crutches, which is pretty big. I think, just for the sake of warming back up, I'm going to try going through the stage kind of a semi-longer way this time around. We'll see how I do after the kitchen fight and see how I'm feeling, but I really just want to get this game back in my fingers since last night. Got to get warmed back up if I'm going to have even a ghost of a chance against Yang. But so far, I've been really enjoying this game. Again, I really have barely anything to actually complain about, barely any negatives on this. Only a few technical glitches that have not by any means ruined the experience. Nearly as much as I see other games kind of get excused for by its player base. It feels good to be back. Hope everybody is, as I mentioned, having a very lovely Friday evening. Had some nice fried rice earlier, getting the swing of things. I am fed, I am hydrated, I am ready to potentially get my ass kicked by, hopefully not the people leading up to the boss. Ow.
No freaking way!
Ooh, I probably should have just ducked out of there. Oh, whoa. Oh, he's doing parkour on me. Okay. Bad way to get back into it. Welcome, Elk. Happy to see you swinging by yet again. Saw you following me on Twitter. Very much appreciate that. Happy to have you here. I am quite enamored with the death dealing I've been pulling off in this game. And I'm excited to potentially, unlikely, but potentially finish things off tonight. Again, kind of doubt it. Feel like Yang's going to take mayhaps an additional stream or two to fully get down. But I'm always down to get down.
Did you forget how to fight?
Got an accent that I was not anticipating. I wonder how many total voice lines they actually ended up getting for this game. Because I feel like I don't hear the same voice line nearly as often as I would in others. At least considering how often no, I do hear them pretty often. I mean, considering just, you know, how often I have to repeat sections in this game, you know, as is the intended means of play. I I also kind of just want to see if there are any other secrets around here. This is a guest house, right? Yeah, because it's got the upstairs, and there's a big guy up here. Big masseuse. I think one of the big things for me is going to be going back and doing the run from the beginning, but never fucking buying any upgrades to my focus, and just not wasting my experience and upgrade slots on that.
Come forward. May I help you, sir?
I like the little fake out high and going for the jab. That's cute. How are you doing, Elk? How's your day treating you, or evening?
Let's wrap up today's. I need to retard this. You.
Ah, Frosty Gulag! Happy to have you in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. It's gonna be a real bitch of a time tonight. I am on the final boss of the game, or not immediately. I am kind of warming back up, kind of getting myself back into the swing of things.
Should have stayed down.
Just getting the lead out, you know, shaking off all the rust. I don't know how familiar you are with this game, if at all. You'd probably very much enjoy it, at the very least for just incredibly cracked combat animation. But it has a really cool kind of death and revive roguelite system. I know you love your bones. I'm glad to hear you're just chilling, Elk. I'm glad to hear that. It is funny to think that this would be a source of relaxation for others, but I mean, I do genuinely find it a modicum of relaxing to get my ass kicked by a good fucking video game and potentially kick ass in return. This lady is going to charge the fuck up on me the second I do anything to her.
What's the matter?
Especially if I just let her get away with that. I wonder if she loses the power up, or
Get up.
no, she's still got the aura. Interesting. I still don't know what exactly like qualifies or gives a fighter that aura, or what takes it away like that, because I saw her getting the glow. Maybe it is still an RNG thing. I don't know. There's the shoes. Let's see. They are. I don't know. They both have the platforms. Very strong platforms. Very strong support. It's all about the foundation. It's all about that. It's all about that structure, as this game has very much informed me. At the very least, I can get the death counter down, so I can hopefully get a couple decent runs at the boss. This is the room I don't need to be in.
Let me end this fight now.
God, the fucking masseuses in this place. Even with the fucking capoeira.
Put it.
Oh, and that's death. That's okay. I kind of figured we'll probably make it to Yang this time around. We will not do very hot. But it's all the warm-up. It's all about the, it's about that process of mastery. Jesus, I do not know how to get out of that when I feel like if you block enough attacks, they just kind of go for that throw. Oh,
You should have
oof.
stayed at home.
You gotta shake it off. Just shake it off. I'm also very likely unable to unlock any new skills, so that's
Can't
fun.
be real. Put it down now.
And this is also definitely the room I didn't need to go into in the first place. But again, this is my warm-up run. Oh!
Now.
I don't know. what the fuck I'm gonna be doing. Yes, Yang. And there was nothing in here, if I remember correctly. There was a bottle, you know, several bottles I could have been throwing. Been doing a really bad job of finding the secrets in these respective levels, frankly. I could probably soon find a couple more of those. Yep.
Journey of 1,000 miles.
I remember this. This little ascent is not the worst. I mean, it's nothing compared to like what I had to deal with building up to the artist. Oh, but this part of the game definitely did fuck me up pretty thoroughly yesterday. Oh god, I procced them all. Oof. Thank you for the friendly fire. Ooh, nope, that's a death. I do think that the amount of fall damage you take in this game at a hit stun is very funny, legitimately. It's maybe a little much, but when you are this age, you can't really fall onto your back willy-nilly like that. Oh, just want to get this guy down. No, I have died via a pretty laughably short fall off as a youngman. Nope, that's death. It would be funny, it would be kind of cute if that was the case, but it is not. Oh, welcome Baldo, welcome Weeby. How are y'all doing tonight? Happy to have you by. We are, hey, and Quartz here, what's up? Whole damn bite Quartz in here. I am very much just, why aren't you letting me? That was kind of, buddy. That was a little weird stun locking. That's okay. Just got it. Nice. Oh man. Even if you're just like streaming in the bite cord, let me know because I would very much like to watch you play this. I really like watching people play this game. It's a fucking gorgeous game to witness. Taking this man to Arby's. I am serving up hella beef today. It is true. I have just booted this back up and I am getting my introductory runs in before taking on Yang again. I'm probably going to go a couple rounds against Yang, and then I'm probably going to have to start my run from the beginning because I think I want to be in a much better position to take him on. I have learned things about fighting him that I think would be useful to keep in mind for the actual fight itself, in terms of how I build my actual character leading into that.
Wake up.
Oof. I've gotten quite old, rather crusty. My combos are smelling a little musty, but that's okay. Because these controls are fairly trusty. Fucking hate myself for that rhyme. You can just really burn all the focus you got on this guy. Because Yang doesn't respond to it at all. Yeah, this is gonna be a very short and embarrassing run against this dude. Can I? It keeps not letting me do that prompt. It makes me feel like I'm missing out on something. How's everybody's Friday evening going?
Time has passed since the days I trained you.
Well, that's why I play this game, Elk. I'm trying to just kind of shave off those years. Here for a good time, not a long time, and
then,
frankly, it hasn't been a great time, but we're getting there.
Your father.
Oh, Gundamu, you're playing some Fortnite?
He never cared about us. He cast me out. He abandoned us.
You likewise should definitely be picking up
What
this
would you
game,
do to
Gandamu.
save the people you love?
As a fellow human and kung fu man,
Wouldn't you
I think
cross
you would
every
appreciate
line?
it.
Break every rule.
Bird got Fritos for bones, if you weren't aware.
Wouldn't you
That's how they're so
challenge
aerodynamic.
death?
Gulag, you of all people should be very aware of, you know.
Revenge, little brother.
In my mortal incarnation, Elk, if we really want to get into the fucking lore, that's a thing you demand of me. All right, let's learn the meaning of fear again, folks. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, Gandamu. Appreciate it.
After 8 years of training.
Ooh. Oh, wait, Elk, Elk. Well, you legitimately unfollowed and refollowed me, Elk. I do appreciate you going back on your word.
Come on.
Setting your Emily. I appreciate it. Man, oh, you should just let me know. You should just let me know. If I'm on Discord, I'm usually just like slaving away at Premiere Pro. So I'm typically pretty bad at like seeing when VC shenanigans are happening. I do apologize for not being able to pop in as often lately.
Do better.
But yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you I'm glad the video had the intended effect, because I do indeed want to encourage more people to play fucking God Hand. It's a good game. It's a very good game. If you like this game, or you like the look of this game, oof, then you should absolutely check out God Hand. It's clear that they played it to some extent. Ooh! Oh, Imagine Party Babies. It's, tell you, it earns every single point of its score. All right. This time, I'm not going to put myself through the long route of this stage. I am going to head straight for Yang. And Gulag, I'm trying to serve up some fresh beef and cheddar. I'm trying to sauce it with ranch. I'm trying to stack that bread, but Jesus Christ. This man is not open for business. I can guarantee you, Imagine Party Babies isn't even remotely worth a net play experience, nor the hassle of actually setting it up. I can guarantee you.
That can't be possible. Any regrets now?
Oh! Came out of nowhere. This lady. Oh, I keep forgetting their knives back here. Whoa! Lady's got the moves. Okay. That was fairly crispy, at least. Okay, definitely structure reserve. Ideally, we can make it to Yang without dying and be able to afford a clear on our death counter. I just want to get as much experience out of the dude as possible.
Journey of 1,000.
I guessed.
Oh, thank fucking God. Disarm him real quick. Okay. It's not a bad start.
I'm waiting.
I had a thing I could throw at you. Oh. I had two things I could throw them. That's not... Oh. I haven't gotten ground counter like that in a while. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna duck out of there. Oh, thank God. No, that was me taunting. That was me taunting. I was hoping to see if I could, like, proc them a little early. Oh! I should have just gone for the slash and not the throw. But I do have enough to get a death counter down at least.
You want some more?
Lab brick didn't help me. Oh, fighting on stairs is a dangerous idea.
Are you nervous?
I'm remembering what happened the last time I went into an extended fight on these stairs. And it ended with a broken back.
The path you must take.
Okay, I'm just gonna cheese this guy the rest of the way. Okay. Oh, and we don't even need the, Well, this time it was a brick to the front of the face, but it's very close. Okay, so death counter is 0. And I got enough for focus regain. This is not the worst place to be in. Oh, I could have cashed out on the skill tree, but that's okay. We are in a much better position at the start of this fight. And he immediately humbles me.
Try. Don't insult me with that move.
It's a rare treat to actually nail him while he's taunting like that. Oh! Ooh. No. Alright, I was able to get to his second phase once last night, like once or twice, but I'm assuming it might take me another run or two. We are really just trading blows. Oof, okay. Okay, that structure's getting up, though. The parries are really paying off. Swear to fucking Christ, if I'm able to get parry impact...
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
I'm seeing why it's locked under such a high score. Oh! Knockdown's big. Knockdown's huge. Okay. Still got a lot of deaths to play around with.
In the end, you're still that same child I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here.
Oh, don't call it that easy. Don't call it that easy. Let's not tempt fate too much.
Will you fear death once again?
Again, I'm hoping for at least 3 phases. I love that shot right before it cuts to our point of view is from his, like, behind his, or over his shoulder. Yang specifically. Giving us that protagonist view as if he were the playable character, which he was for the intro. I just gotta stay in this guy's face. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, okay, no, he was charging up for the back fist. He was charging up for that back fist, and I could kind of see it coming. There's this move. Let's see how he likes it.
So many lives since taking your father's.
Oh. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that crazy fast punch shot move. Ooh, okay. Getting into this.
Try again. Try harder. Your father's
Ooh.
time to
Ooh. Oh, I should be going for that count. I should be going for ground counter when he knocks me down. Ooh, okay. Hitting into the... Hey, what up, Aya? Happy to have you by. This boss fight's real cool. We are semi-likely to get into the 3rd phase. Okay. Yeah! He did it! Oh! None of us get it. Nobody gets it. Back up. Nice. Cool. He's gonna get back up, right? He's got one of my coins in his hand, I'm betting. Oh. We're a squid now, we're a kid now. We're at the whims of our merciless id now.
You were supposed to guard the talisman, not steal it.
It's the only way to save them, Sifu.
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave.
I think there has to be more too. I'm assuming that there's either... I've heard word that there might be multiple endings.
He who has gone and
I'm assuming it might just be like locked behind completing the board.
his hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
Hmm? Okay. Present day. Present time. Serial Experiments Lane Laugh. So, okay, so weird thing I noticed before I loaded in. All right, so what you're noticing in the bottom left, we can see the list of the people we have to kill. Before I went into the sanctuary, I did have all 4 of them except for the leader crossed out. I'm assuming there just has to be more. That I'm highly likely going to be getting, you know, end credits at some point. Really? That's weird. It's probably because of all the dynamic lighting. I am assuming that we've got like another phase or something. It is starting us from the true beginning, but I'm assuming there's another phase or something locked behind finding all the fucking shit. Oh, but it is letting me. It is letting me select the sanctuary again. What do you think, folks? Should we take this game again from the top? Or just from the very top? Or should we, They're all crossed out when not looking right at it, but I did notice actually when I first loaded up tonight, before I hopped into the sanctuary, 4 of them were actually crossed out. Which is weird because it wasn't doing that earlier, and I thought, like in previous playthroughs, which makes me assume that was a bit of a glitch. It's also weird because I wasn't able to focus in on any of this. Oh, now I can. That's weird. Well, and now I can't. This game has some weird detection issues between mouse and keyboard and controller, I've noticed. So I still have all the skills I learned, but I would have kept those anyway because the only ones I have are the ones I've perma unlocked, right? Yeah, I've only got the ones I've perma unlocked right now. Folks, I know there's absolutely something more in this game for me, and I want to dig around and find it. So we're gonna head back into the squats. And we're gonna just try and tear our way through. Is Steven Seagal the final boss? No, you witnessed me fighting the final boss, and he's nowhere near as statuesque and Adonis-like as 2022's universally agreed upon sex symbol Steven Seagal. Right? Come on. We'd all be creaming our jeans if the seagull himself were showing up on our screens. But some things were just not meant to be. I mean, have you seen the man dance? Homeboy can bust a move. I think I'm gonna work my way through this the long way.
Junkies. I don't think there'll be a problem.
I think I'm going to switch to mouse and keyboard just for, like, that one hallway right before Yang. To see if I can actually get that prompt that I keep being denied by this game. But it'll also be nice to see just, you know, how fucking far I can get in this game without dying. Yeah, if this doesn't at least give me an extra phase to that fight, I will, not gonna lie, be a little disappointed. In that case, I don't think it's fully stuck the landing the way I was hoping it would. Because I do feel like the overall nuttiness on the art direction kind of turned down a hair or two for those last 2 stages and their respective boss fights.
I can make it. Just need to run at it.
Inky Destroy, I did, and I took him out. Second try tonight, but it really did just cut to me, quote unquote, present day, lighting the little incense sticks before my Sifu, or the picture of my dead dad. So I'm getting the sense that there's like at least an alternate ending or something. I'm not sure what it's locked behind, but I kind of want to find it because I didn't get end credits or anything, which makes me assume that this game's got more for me. And frankly, I just kind of want to keep playing this game. Like, I'm okay if this game literally lasts forever, as long as it keeps, you know, having the fucking sheer level of, you know, authored, bespoke quality that I've been getting out of this game, because I really, really have been fucking adoring this game. It's already, you know, just way up there, favorite games of all time, frankly. I prefer a, you know, compact experience that's just quality throughout, as opposed to something that's really trying to be all things at once. It's kind of why I don't end up playing a lot of modern AAA or open world games. They just don't give me the kind of thing that I want out of my games. I really like the sense of mastery. I really like learning. Really? You think the credits just didn't play for me? Well, you know, it would be foolish for me to enjoy this game so much and only play it once, right? So if that's the case, then I'm just gonna have to at least do it one more time and do it better. Pinky Destroyer, by the way, welcome. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope it's not... I hope you're... Oh. It's hard to say without spoiling. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna ask... I appreciate you being conscientious about spoilers. I'm gonna ask, first of all, is it dialogue-based? Is it directly dialogue-based? Or is it like... If it's just like, there's a room I can only get to... that I can only get through a certain dialogue option, that gives me extra... No, it's boss fight based. Do I have to beat a boss a certain way? Don't flat out answer it for me, but I like this game of hot and cold we got going on. Boss fight based. Interesting. And don't tell me what, if anything, I get out of doing this alternate thing. Because I do want to just be surprised by it. See what you can do on the boss fight that doesn't outright end it the same way you did the first time. Specifically the last boss, specifically Yang.
Guys, we got company.
Oh, wait, the botanist. Really? Oh. You can tell me if I'm right, or you can tell me on this one. Does that also go for other bosses? Are there alternate ways to beat them that give me additional unlocks? Because I did notice there was shit. I saw her friend charging up, and I figured he was going to be the elite for this room. Ow. You'll see. Interesting. Yeah, because I know there's that one last room before the botanist. I was wondering how I got there. Thank you. That's very, very helpful of you. I appreciate that a lot, Pinky Destroyer, and I appreciate you not outright spoiling it for me. Okay, I need to get out of there. Interesting. Is it, and you can answer me about specifically this, is it something to do with whether I beat them via structure or pure HP? Also, folks, here's a real question is, do I throw one of my unlocks into more HP on takedowns right now? Because I do kind of want to clear out a lot of dudes so I can ideally get parry impact, because that seems hella useful for future boss fights. And I don't really want to spend experience. I definitely don't want to increase my focus bar, even though I know I can beat Yang without focus. I wouldn't say easily, but It wasn't taking me nearly as long as I thought it was going to tonight, frankly. I hope I'm not the only one who was surprised by how quickly that man went down.
You looking to score or something?
I usually am not much of like a completionist in video games, if I'm being entirely honest. I tend to just kind of do the completionist stuff that I think personally is worth it, but I very rarely, if ever, like see that that vaulted hunt. Yeah, no, this game absolutely made me want to, you know, just I've been hyped for this game literally since that first trailer dropped. I love this room, by the way. I love environmental mastery so much. This feels like a punishment out of Greek myth. Doesn't actually do that much damage to him, but it's just fun. Well, okay, that was weird. I have a very hard time getting the pushback cancel off in this game. It feels almost like it might actually be more of a reward for parrying slightly too late. It doesn't really seem like it's a thing I can do in reaction to being pushed back.
Come on, speed this up.
Mickey Mouse, happy to have you in here. Thank you. It's going pretty well. I beat the last boss of Sifu, but something tells me, and I'm getting confirmation from one chatter, that there's a bit more in this game for me, and I want to find it. So apparently there's something I can do in beating this final, or this this first boss, and probably other ones.
Let's get the better of you.
How are you doing tonight, Mickey Mouse? Oh, oh thank God, I needed that HP.
Not so tough after all.
Score is nowhere near what I'd like it to be. It's not some Bloodborne make contact type shit? Okay. Is it a little closer to like a Bloodborne, like a Bloodborne, DLC access thing? Because that's also not entirely too easy to figure out. I'm doing pretty well. I do need more eyes on the inside. Well, the symbol this game uses for the secrets is an eye symbol, so... Oh! Think you're hot shit. Catching my pipe. Karma! Happy to have you out here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for swinging by. The ending cutscene I got actually alluded to what I might need to do. Karma! Welcome! It's good to have you here. Oh, did I accidentally matched out a reward. That's okay. I should choose something to pick up. I'm the first you've seen stream it. I know a few people have been playing it, but like I rarely, if ever, go for, you know, like brand new games day one. But this game I've been literally looking forward to for again, since that first trailer dropped. I've been like, I've had a furious need for this fucking game, and so I'm very excited to finally have it in my hands. And I knew from the moment I started seeing trailers for it that I wanted to stream it. I just wanted some sort of record of this game, and I'm happy it's been working out for me pretty well. It really is one of the best games I played in a long time. If you might notice from the model, I'm a big fan of God Hand, and when I first saw this game, I was like, God Hand 2, and that's the entire C-Fussy, they are serving C-Funt right now.
Others.
Oh God. Wait, could you guys hear that? Because I couldn't hear that on my end. No, you guys could hear it? Good. Okay, good. Excellent. That makes me very happy to hear. Yeah, I asked that people don't spam the soundboard, but hasn't been an issue so far, so thank you, Karma. Yeah, oh, you know it. Look at that shit. Ow. No, actually, when the trailers for this game first came out, like 2 years ago, and it was still a year or so away, I actually told my friends that it was already my game of the year, and I'm happy to say that it's living up to that. Oh, we got one death in. But it doesn't sound like the thing I'm missing out on is death dependent. This room usually gets me at least once, so I'm not entirely surprised. Hitting a guy with another guy is a really good move. Big fan of it. It's I think a lot more demanding than Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a really sharp learning curve, but I think once you actually there's a lot of extraneous bullshit that you really will get overwhelmed with your first time playing Dark Souls, but don't really need, right? It's a roguelite, Karma. So to give you the general idea, up in the top left, you can see my age, 21 right now. You start at 20, and I have that death counter, which is currently 0. I reset it because I knocked a dude down. Every time I revive, my death counter is added to my current age. So if I die while over 70 years old, I full-on die. I'm able to start old stages again, but I'm at the age I was at when I got to them. So it's not a full-on permadeath thing. It's more like you can do the kind of thing that I'm more or less doing right now. I thought I'd need to do for the final boss, which is kind of going through the game again, but better, and hoping to get myself into a much better position to take on the final boss and hopefully deal with, you know, whatever secret ending I may be unlocking. That was it. Yeah, this game does have some large lads indeed. Ooh, nowhere close to it. That sucks. And I don't want focus regain, I'm learning, because that will not help me. Against Yang. Then again, I didn't really need it all that much. So who knows? I would love to see a version of this game with giant robots, but I do not want this exact game with giant robots. Okay. So presumably, I'm gonna take on this fucko. Do I have to start looking out for the thing in the first phase, or is it only in the second? Second phase only. Something tells me this has something to do with it. It kind of makes me want to just go full pacifist in the second phase. And see... Fucking Jar Jar Binks. How would? Oh god. I'm gonna try just going pacifist in the second phase First, I'm gonna stand there and see if he just takes a few hits at me. And then I'm gonna see if I can maybe, you know, maybe I just keep dodging. Or maybe he's growing. So first things first, when we get to the second phase, I'm gonna run the fuck around, see if I can find these flowers, and then I'm gonna maybe see if I can just give this guy the Chad Stone face and get him to maybe surrender, break him in some other way. If y'all are seeing this game for the first time, game's boss fights are pretty sick, and they only turn up the level of visual spectacle in the second phase. Oh! I did not know I could get on top of those things. Dude, this man smells like straight weed. Are you kidding me? They call him the botanist. Homeboy smells like fertilizer. A little bit of regret. Actually, now that you mention it, he might have a quick whiff of like something fermented about him. I could buy that. The botanist, because I'm about to get plucked. I'm about to prune this man's entire career. Don't worry. No, I don't know if he's a melon boy. Maybe a watermelon because of the green color scheme. But cantaloupe, my friend. I think you're. I was for a second. I was hoping he would just kind of keep staring at me. I do really like how he just stares. Okay. I really love these mid-battle transitions. Okay, so first thing first. Yeah, homeboy definitely smells fermented. I'm not doubting that. I'm just gonna run around and see if I can find something similar to those two flowers. Just somewhere, right? That could be a thing. I mean, obviously he's got the same herb flowers. Yeah, I know. Yep. Oh. One boy will get juiced. The juice will be loose. Okay, I'm just not gonna hit. Come on. Nope. I've been getting better at parrying. I've got a Sekiro Charmless Demon Bell New Game Plus run under my belt from last year, so I have indeed parried a lot of bullshit before. But based on what you're telling, based on you asking me that, I'm assuming I might be onto something. Nope. Come on. Nope. Yeah, we're getting there. this is gonna be so hard for the CEO, though. No, I don't think the flowers are in here. I don't think the flowers are in here. Especially because, like, he's already in lore canonically growing a different kind of flower that looks kind of similar, but is definitely different. I hope it's not having to parry each boss to death. Just because I don't know if that would be quite as engaging. Fighting him for real. Oh, we're chipping him down. There we go. Almost there, buddy. Whoa. You can't get posture broke when you repair. Yeah, so it's like Sekiro. I kind of figured that out. I figured it was like Sekiro, where, you know, as long as you maintain the perfect parry, it can't, like, your posture meter will go up, but they can't fully break it. Good to know I had that right. Come on.
I have spent 8 long years preparing for this.
Okay, so that wasn't it. Another way I can beat him. So I have to beat him without killing him. Oh! Oh, I just spare him! Oh! I just literally let him stand there. I literally let him stand there. That's totally it, isn't it? That's totally fucking it, isn't it? Okay, that's good. That's good, because that way it's not forcing me through the torture, just standing there and waiting for him to... You bugged the botanist? I bugged, that is one unfortunate thing. I have noticed a couple, like, boss fight bugs. I bugged, what's his face? The fighter. There's a pillar he seems very likely to get stuck on. I watched a little bit of Vebe playing this game, and she and he both got stuck on the same pillar. So clearly it's not a unique issue there. Oh wait, did I? No, I did skip. But yeah, I also had a brief moment with the artist where she just kind of started standing there menacingly for a little while. And that was a little upsetting, but she thankfully, like, once I, like, knocked her down, she got back up. Just meant I had to deal with a few free hits, which I did not want to get, because I love fighting the artist. She's one of my favorite boss fights in years, honestly. Design, moveset, just the general learning experience of fighting her. Oh, she was so fun for me. Are you kidding me? First of all, baddie. First of all, absolute baddie. Corpse paint and a kunai. I'm in. I am down. Second of all, learning that I could catch her fucking... You can't tell when she goes low. So I gave up on on standing dodge for her. I just stood in her face and parried, and she does not have that much structure. So I was actually able to kind of really fuck her up, which I was pretty happy about. That and not relying on the sweep and instead using Eye Strike, because I think Eye Strike does a little bit more structure damage than the leg sweep plus, oh god, now I get to do this room the hard way, though. That'll be fun. Yeah, you can catch her kunai when you throw, if you have the weapon catch skill. And, like, literally, as I was, like, like, as I was doing my run back to her, like, starting the game from the beginning again so I could have a better chance, I was like, maybe this will help, and I actually went through the trouble of fully unlocking it, and I actually clipped, there's a clip on my channel that says, like, called, like, an investment pays off, and you can hear me reacting to the moment I realized that my investment had indeed paid off, and it was a great moment, because I love being able to catch a boss's weapons and throw them back at her. Oh, no, not a staff spear, no, I wish.
Nerds get the better of you.
Sounds like he says nerds get the better of you. That's funny because he's calling himself a nerd then.
Drop your weapon.
Okay. Got through this room without dying is always nice. It's always reassuring. Tells me I have a place in this world. Some semblance of human value.
Boss said nobody gets through. George
Money bag.
stays alone.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This big guy has nothing for posture. Okay. So I just get to beat this guy up normally and then just watch him stagger around a bit. Interesting. Yeah, that's always going to be useful. That'll presumably help me unlock whatever the fuck that is. I have heard really good things about the animation of this season of Demon Slayer, but if I'm being entirely honest, I did watch season 1 like last year, and I'm not a huge fan. I think it's real pretty, but I think as a series, super mid, if I'm being honest. I'm happy people are enjoying it, and like my friend's wife basically got into, like, it was her first shonen that she really enjoyed. So like I definitely recognize the validity, but that thing is so fucking mid it resides at the Earth's core, if I'm being honest. I'm sorry. It's hella derivative. And it just doesn't have enough going for it that, like, I can't get out of other similar shonen that, like, really draws me to it in the way that it seems to for other people. Stone Ocean bangs. Stone Ocean fucks. I mean, it's David Productions, it's JoJo's, it's one of my favorite parts of JoJo's. I think part 4 might still be my favorite. Love to get past this first phase without dying. No. No such luck. It's gonna be very hard for me, I'm realizing, to hold myself back from smacking him in the face and just killing him when I do get him down. It's gonna be very hard for me to just not hit that. But Jolene's like maybe my favorite JoJo, and like again, David Productions is nailing it as they always have. So I'm super happy with it so far, and I would be very excited for Stone Ocean, or for Steel Ball Run. I'm very excited for the possibility of that. Dude, I want to hear Pizza Mozzarella so fucking bad. I want to hear Pizza Mozzarella so fucking bad, and it cannot be the version from All-Star Battle, because that shit didn't even have a melody. That shit didn't even have a melody. I wanna hear a full fucking funicula Italian ass anthem, okay? I wanna hear a song that you could bang Tifa Lockhart to. I want something that fucking Italian to come out of Zappelli's mouth, okay? I want a true new Italian national anthem out of Pizza Mozzarella, and I will not stop demanding it until I am given what I am owed. Thank you, David Production. I also just can't wait to see that fucking scene where they tell Hot Pants to eat shit and fall off her horse. It's one of my favorite panels of manga. Apparently there was a true Steel Ball Run fans will get this. There was a like some anime panel where like they had all the guests who were going to be talking about Steel Ball Run like sit at a table, and somebody did legitimate place settings, and nobody took the first napkin. So clearly they weren't actual JoJo's fans, right? Because I would be racing to that shit. Okay, I can't focus him while he's in midair. That would be cute. Nope.
Come on.
Okay. Oh! Oh, he recovers and then... Do I have to get him back down again? See, everybody's always asking me about pizza mozzarella, but when are we getting fucking pizza gorgonzola, right? Oh, he will die? Oh. Okay, so I was kind of onto it last time. So this is like it's like a Skyrim, why won't you die thing, but more like a why won't I die, right? Aha! Oh. Okay. Frosty Gulags, blessings of Akatosh upon you. Okay. Okay. So you can answer this for me. Can I go back and do this stage over again? I gotta spare him in the end, right? I've got to keep this run essentially, right? 24 is not a good age to be for So like I can go in, I can do it again, I can kill him and then move on. And that sparing him will have saved. You know, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna go back, we're gonna get the quick kill on this fucker, and then we're gonna move on to the club, and I'm gonna spare the fighter, and we're gonna see if I've still got that first symbol lit up. And if I don't, it just means I gotta play more Sifu, which is hardly the worst thing. I'm surprised I didn't get like a key or anything out of that.
Get lost.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. The symbol should still be there.
Warned you, asshole.
Oh, wait. Oh, is that expressed somewhere like within my little conspiracy apartment? Like, is that an actual feature of the apartment and I just missed out on it? Oh no, I like the symbols. Like, is there a way I can see that? Like, it's not in any of this or like the conspiracy board, and it's not anywhere in my apartment, right? Like, I can only see those when I spare one of them, right?
Look what we have.
Okay though, folks. We got a fairly decent excuse for our playthrough of this game, other than just me, you know, hunting for bullshit. Because I can't guarantee that would be entirely entertaining to watch. I'm not the best at finding secrets in games, if I'm being honest. You saw it on the conspiracy board? Okay, give me one sec. Club Goss was a bitch to spare. He still kind of walls me. He gave me a lot more trouble, and still I think does than the artist. Okay. Oh, it is here. Okay. Interesting. I wonder... I guess there is a way... I'm thinking right now, like, I'm thinking through the bosses, and obviously this connects to them in some way, right? Like, I'm just trying to figure out how. Like, for Lee, am I deferring to his skills as a fighter? For Ji, am I like... Is it wise to spare her because she's repented and clearly shows regret? Like, what about it makes it justice for Yi? I'm interested in seeing what that's all about. I don't know how or if even that all connects, but I'd be shocked if they didn't put some thought into it, right? I did notice, and I really appreciated this, that the one boss you actually get to see die is the artist, right? Because she actually expresses regret. She's wanted to have moved on. Doesn't seem to enjoy what she's, you know, partaken in the past. And you actually watch her bleed out, unlike everybody else, where it cuts right on the moment of impact, right? Even for the CEO who gets fucking, like, her neck snapped, it's still a hard cutaway to black. And that could just be me reading too much into it, but it's nice that that difference exists. Ow. So I just because it gives me like the way to, you know, something I can theorize about or whatever. I think it's a really beautiful artistic choice. I've been really happy with, you know, this game on a lot of levels other than just mechanical. Nope, should have gotten out of there. Well, this is slightly embarrassing. This fucking room again. Always the problem, but it is a lot harder if you come through it to this room through the shortcut. There's no way to like stealth kill. I think 3 of these people. Oh no. That also looked like another one of them was about to charge up. If I kill him on the ground, yeah, he doesn't. But I still got my death counter back. That's nice. There is perhaps a way to stealth kill? Maybe, you know, maybe I just can't stealth kill because I, fucking run directly into the room screaming and already swinging my fucking bar like the Chad I am. That might have something to do with it. I wanted to get the takedown there for the HP though. Not that it matters. I'm almost at the dude. Oh, I can get. There we go. Whoa! Reach. Almost got range. Okay. Well, if I don't die on the botanist, then I'll be in a better position than I was first time around. Have I gotten to the club at age 20? I think last playthrough, I got to the club at age 21. And I know I beat the fighter at 25. I think I died 2 or 3 times on the artist. And that was like, That was my running back to set myself up for, oh, can I? This isn't locked. It's still locked. So that key is elsewhere. It's probably in a later stage. But yeah, that was the run that actually kind of carried momentum forward onto the, onto Yang, actually. Wow. Oh, that's not a good start to the fight. I love the yeah. It sounds like a fucking Banjo-Tooie villain, or like one of the little like goblin dudes in Grunty's lair from Banjo-Kazooie, I think. Yeah. I love that little head bash. Yeah, I think it's if you do the directional throw near a waist-high object. I've gotten it a couple times because I'm trying to get the directional throw in a little more often. Just because I found it's really, like, that wall slam is so good for just annihilating somebody's structure, right? None of this. Might grab a bamboo pole just for safety. Okay. I'm not gonna spare you this time. This time you die.
I have spent 8 long years preparing for this.
Alright, we pruned him again. We've gone back and fixed our mistake. Alright, not the worst spot to be in. We're what, 23? It's like 1 year less than we had last time. Raining Strikes is cool, but I never get a chance to use it. I want to hit somebody with that, though. Oh, interesting! Okay. Oh, it's on the fucking... It's on the right side of the file folder. It's on the right side of the file folder, and I'm now uncrossing out their names. That's weird. I wonder what happens if you spare them the first time, if you even can. That's interesting, though. But it looks, I mean, the symbol's still there, so, I mean, clearly going back and murdering him didn't set me back at all.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting in.
Right back up!
Any regrets now?
Okay. I am all too familiar with the club's layout.
Yeah? What do you want?
At least the parts of it I've, you know, actually played through repeatedly. Oh.
Drop your...
Oh! I had level 1 with shortcut and only got 1 Jade statue, no deaths. Later tried to do a long road, all 3 Jade statues, no deaths, and it reverted to the first run on the club when I died. Oh, true. Oh, that That's rough. That's rough.
You must enjoy the taste.
So it is like the personal best
Shit.
as opposed to your most recent run. God, that sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, hey, it's still playing 2 hours of Sifu, which is not the worst fate. But I would probably get pissed off by that too, frankly.
Shit, he's on.
I swear to God, they start up the music like the second you do a fucking takedown. Okay, I should get out of there. I should get out of there.
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
Oh, thanks, Baron. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you here. I am Kung Fuing. Oof. I think this game's got... It seems like this game's got some sort of a secret ending, and I would very much like to unlock that. So that's what we're up to right now. The first personal best. You can't get... Yeah, and you can't get... Yeah, that's true. Shit, you're right. So you really would have to do a perfect playthrough, all 3 Jade statues. This has also been a very terrible start for the club for me. I think I actually, you know what? Can I just like quick die? All right, I'm gonna restart this level because two deaths this early in the club. That ain't me. That ain't me. I can do better than that, and Sifu deserves better than that. Also because the fighter is still a fucking dick.
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting in.
Private, back off!
I'm hoping there's a way to like set your age, because that would be really cool. Well, yeah. So Elk was asking last night, and I think it would be cool to see if this is the case. Yeah. You know, is there alternate dialogue if you manage to get to Yang without dying and reviving? You can't really comment on you relying on that thing.
Please don't hit me.
Sorry, dude. Need that takedown. Gotta get that HP back. After you die in his fight. Interesting. Well, no, I think he mentions it in the transition to phase 2. I'd be interested in seeing if that's like there's actually an alternate ending or something. Or at least a cutscene. Wait. Oh no, it reverted me. Oh, it reverted me. You're right. It actually reverted me to an earlier playthrough too. Because now I'm 21. Now I'm 21 and I've got an extra half bar of focus, which is not what I want to do, but that's okay. See, you know, I clearly didn't need focus that badly for Yang. Yeah, I cannot wait to see what speedruns for this game look like. I feel like speedrunning this game is maybe not the context in which I want to be playing it. I feel like that might take away from it. Well, like part of the reasons I enjoy it. But I want to see what that looks like, for sure. Okay, Pinky, tell me this. Is there anything, I mean anything, that you get from the fucking DJ up these stairs? Because I tried going up there, I tried sparing him, I tried threatening him, I tried just running up and socking him in the face, and there's nothing that sound engineer does for you. As far as I can tell. And it takes you so far out of the way to get to him. Okay, you were a little frustrated by that too? I appreciate that I'm not alone in that. I love this room because everybody here's a fucking punk and kind of weak as shit. No wonder y'all haven't gotten into the fight yet. Got no HP, no structure. Oh, he charged up on me. Wait, what's that? Okay, I'm not the only person who saw the two charged up fuckers through the wall, right? Y'all saw in that general direction like two silhouettes ghosting around, right? I'm not just being fucking crazy here, am I? Why did I get focus regain? I just said I'm not going to need... it'll help me with the other bosses. I do want to get to... this guy. Yeah, you see, that's fair, and like, you don't really have to worry about getting your death counter down. I don't know what, I want to know what causes the super save, though. I mean, obviously the takedowns do, and obviously you can see it on some people before they turn, before they transform. I don't know what causes them to start firing up in the first place. I personally love it when somebody fires up because it is a really good, like, oh shit moment. I like those, like, massive spikes in tension, honestly. Stand abilities? I mean, I think it looks more like come on, though. With the glow that's about them.
Survival of the fittest. Drop your weapon.
So okay, so only some of them can. But it is somewhat RNG dependent, it seems to me. And I haven't been looking at their posture. I've been looking at their HP. Like this lady's got a little glow to hers.
I pity.
But I actually should have taken her out, because then it would have gotten me
The winner becomes a king, and the loser.
my death counter down.
Your master's mind is broken. He will drag you and all the others down into the abyss.
Look around you. You don't
Yeah,
look so different to me.
it does seem like some of them can and some of them can't, but the selection of who it is, I just don't know. I really don't know what triggers it, because I do see, like, there are moments when they start firing up.
Pick up your weapon as you will. You disappoint me.
Okay. Death counter down to 0. That's nice. This next room's kind of a bitch. Oh, these two kung fu dudes are tough. There's one of the people who recently followed me showed up specifically to ask me if I knew how to beat these two people, and I was like, you just hit them. It's just like anybody else.
Are you fast enough?
Environmental mastery definitely helps. Unless your chair just breaks on the way like that. That's unfortunate. Okay. I want to rethrow that brick. Or get hit in the process. My best for this stage is
should have stayed
Yeah,
down.
yeah, I definitely see the validity of like leaving one on the ground, and sometimes that is what I go for too. But sometimes you just need that free damage. Jesus. Oh, and he did grab the fucking... I thought these people didn't grab weapons. You see, there it was more about you just getting me the HP. Oh.
Pathetic. You can barely keep up.
Okay, I think we glitched out the brick for a second there. Yeah, no, the brick's broken, but the flashing indicator to throw it is still flashing. Okay, so I'm not setting a new personal best if I even if I get through the boss without dying. But I guess that's not... Well, then I gotta restart, because... I can't pick up that one, too? Okay, I couldn't throw that brick either, that's weird. If environmental mastery's glitched out, that's gonna be real sad. I don't really use it much against... Oh no, that time it worked. Well... And the chair didn't break. I think environmental mastery might be glitched out. Oh, that's fun. Oh geez, oh boy, oh man, oh god. Well, we're in a bad spot, but that's okay. No matter how this next fight goes, no matter how much I age up, I can just jump straight into stage 3, die and restart it, and I'll be back at my personal best, which is 25, so not the worst thing. So the other question is, I gotta start thinking about what I'm playing next. Because it's obvious that even if I don't finish it tonight, which I very well could, based on what I've seen, I'm not sure if I have another full Sifu stream left in this game, right? I'll definitely play this game more on my own, but
It represents a school.
probably not stream worthy at this point. We can talk about future stream plans shortly. Oh, I got a standing dodge against this guy. That was the move. Oof. Yeah, we're in the 30s, boys.
That was just the warm-up.
And then the other issue with this guy is his propensity to push you up against the wall, which just doesn't work great with this game's camera. Game's camera is overall real good, like especially compared to, you know, other 3D action titles. Any Dark Souls or FromSoft game comes to mind, but it still could be a lot better. Okay, I gotta remember not to immediately go for the finisher. This one's where you actually killed him because of the HP, yeah. Yeah, oh, you're right, I can see this being an issue.
I thought he was unchallenged.
Oh yeah, because, you're right. I need to get him. I need to get him staggered and then throw him into the pillars. That'll help. I think Eye Strike does more actual structure damage. Oh. Ah. Got out of staggered just in time. I think he's got enough health. Should be fine. Oof. Yeah, next we're gonna do the museum, and I'll probably just go through the museum regularly for experience, so I can maybe unlock raining strikes. I was much more of a dodger than a parrier. I usually am in most games, but especially in this game, until I realized that you can actually just parry high and low, and that kind of removes, as far as I can tell, you can. So that kind of removes the mix-up, right? His health is getting a little lower than I'd like it to be. Yeah.
As stubborn as our elder masters.
Oof. This is a cool like challenge mechanic though. Like it reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4. How basically all the bosses had alternate ways that were more difficult, but you could kill them non-lethally. Usually you got rewarded for it, and I think that's always a neat touch. No, I hit it, No! I did the thing I said I wouldn't do. I saw the prompt and I just had to hit it. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, cool. That is fine. It just means I get to play Sifu for longer. Oh, I already permanently unlocked that. That's nice. Oh wait, I can do more of those. Okay. Okay. So we're back to 21. Hopefully I can get through this at a less embarrassing age. Having my deaths rack up like that probably wasn't helping either. Made me just... The lower my health gets, the more my brain screams at me to hit that prompt. Also doesn't help that it's the same prompt as the torture attack in Bayonetta.
If you're not on the list, you're...
Private, back off now! Can't keep...
I'm sorry, I can't help that I'm just so fucking cracked at this game. That winning is at this point instinctual to me. It's literally in my nature and I can't help it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sorry, buddy. I need the HP. And you get my score up, so... What's gonna be hard to hold myself back from is doing it for the artist just because I get into that fight. Oh. Oh, I see this guy's ready to charge up. Oh no! But your friend had the glow! I'll need to communicate with each other better on who's gonna go elite and who isn't. Thank you. Oh god. I'll take it. Weird hit the no! Oh! I couldn't get close enough. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It is a little Last of Us 2. Like in terms of I do find it a little hard to believe that man would go really ignore the sunk cost fallacy at that point, right? And now for the lady that always makes everybody in chat beg for her to step on them. Oh wow, where's your structure, lady? I thought you were shit. Come on. I thought you were the shit, girl. Buffalo mac and cheese. That sounds fucking delicious, and you're gonna make me hungry. So watch yourself there, Mickey. You wish not to invoke my hunger. I'm glad to know that everybody is as frustrated as I am by the lack of anything to do with the DJ. It's also like, it's not like this game is like, really feels like it has just endless crazy hidden secrets to it. It's not fucking Inscription, right? It very much is a kind of what you see is what you get sort of thing. Yeah, right? No, but you get the door code later in a completely different stage, which I haven't seen much of so far, but I'm assuming it's how I get all the things I'm missing out on right now. You can send me some. You can send me some Buffalo Mac. Can you pop a summoning portal and just drop it down in here into hell for me? Because I'd appreciate that. Did I auto-target the punching bag? That's neat. That's cute. I am. US. Yes. I mean, also a resident of hell, but, you know. Not all that much of a difference nowadays. I say nowadays like that hasn't always been the case. Like, that's a recent development. Yeah, I mean, really no discernible difference, right? Like, functionally.
He has a weapon.
I really loved Inscription. I don't know how experienced my chat currently is with Inscription. I know Aya might still be lurking, and I know she's planning on playing it. I definitely don't want to spoil anything for her, because I want to watch her play that shit and make discoveries herself. Ooh, I need that. Yeah. Hello from Sweden. Happy to have you. It's late as hell for you, friend. Please do not keep yourself up too late on my behalf, but I'm not gonna pretend to know what your sleep schedule is. And also, as an insomniac myself, I get it. The late nights are indeed very valid, and often a good time.
Your master's mind is broken.
Yeah, so I don't know if I want to spoil any inscription for anybody in the chat who may have not played it, because it very much is the kind of thing that you do want to go in knowing as little as possible. But I will say, without giving too much away, I really loved it. I adored it. I think I played through the entire game in a day. I just like stayed up way too late and actually needed to fix my sleep schedule afterwards. Is there anything down one of these side paths? I fucking hope not, because they're so dark. I think that the first, I think the very first, third of inscription is so much stronger than the rest of it on multiple levels, really. Even though I do really appreciate what the rest of the game does. Oh, you got one of the portal systems in... I was wondering when those were going out. I thought shipping had been delayed thanks to COVID, but if you've got your portal in, then yeah, pop some Mac down my way. I'd very much appreciate that. Thank you. Watch me get the juice. 4 a.m.? Listen, I'm not going to discourage your viewership, but I will encourage you to take care of yourself. So, you know, you are the master of your own... You're the captain of your own spaceship, buddy. One day, but it was like a 10 or 12 hour day, right? Like I was literally just like, I did not stop playing that game once I started it, really.
Show me what you got.
Oof. Yeah, just please take care of yourself, Pinky. But I do very much appreciate you stopping by. Consider, no pressure, but consider following if you haven't already, just so you can catch some other hot action game content in the future. Because I do indeed like playing skill-based action games and getting my ass kicked at them. Actually, speaking of that, I did mention briefly earlier. But yeah, oh, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I am, you know, running out of my time on this game, but I want to keep streaming. So I've got a few things in mind. I am going to be starting Xenogears fairly shortly because I am working on a video essay that I need to collect footage of that game for, and so I'm planning on doing a full playthrough of Xenogears. I know that JRPGs are a very different genre and maybe not the best, most streamer-friendly genre. It's certainly not going to help me make affiliate, but that being said, it's a thing I gotta play through in its entirety anyway. I figure I might as well give people an opportunity to hang out during it. Might be a comfy time. I got some voice actor friends that I might want to involve, see if they can get, you know, provide some character voices some evenings. No guarantees there, but the kind of things you might see on twitch.tv/phirmth. There's a bit of a delay, Mickey, so we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to reach me. But I'm also, I would like to balance out a slow turn-based JRPG like Xenogears with something a little faster and more action-y. And so I've been looking through my library for games I haven't played or games that I could do a certain type of playthrough and still be potentially interesting to all of y'all. First things first, I do think I need to... Did not mean to double tap. I do think I need to use the restroom really quickly. So I need to hit up the... oh, wow, that was super delayed on the notification there. That was weird. I'm going to play Elden Ring, but I'm planning on playing that off stream, if I'm being honest. I am a big FromSoft enjoyer, but I kind of want to just take my time with that game. I feel like everybody's going to be streaming that game, and I also feel like there's going to be it's going to be very difficult to avoid A, spoilers, and B, backseaters. I mod for a few VTubers who have done first-time playthroughs of Dark Souls, and something about Soulsborne games just really brings the backseater out of people, and I understand why. They're so fucking obtuse, and they're so bad at teaching people key mechanics, and they make people focus on mechanics that they really don't have to. But that being said, people do not know how to act necessarily. Haven't really heard much about Lost Ark, don't really know much about it. More importantly, I do need to use the restroom, so I highly encourage everybody to grab some water, maybe a snack, maybe use the restroom yourself. More importantly, though, I need the chat to decide for me. I have two BRB screens. I have the comfy one, and I have the cursed one. The first answer I see in chat will determine which screen y'all get while I piss. Cursed, it is. everybody blame Frosty Gulag for what you're about to experience. I hope you like Meshuggah. Take a little break, and we'll be back with you in just 1 second.
This right here is my sway. All the girls are on me. Damn. Everybody pay attention.
All right, we're back, folks. Hope you enjoyed that. Concentrated dosage of me. So yeah, I was looking earlier on what I have in my like Steam library that I could easily bust out for a quick playthrough. There are a few of them. It's like pineapple on pizza, hellish. Because I pineapple on pizza does not necessarily fall within my my bounds of personal enjoyment, but basically everything that you just saw on some level does. Thank you, Frosty Gulag, for making that decision for me. So games I got in my library right now, because again, I'm looking for something actiony to balance out Xenogears. I got a few of them. I've considered doing my first ever Dante Must Die run of Devil May Cry 5. Big fan of that game, but I've never played it at that difficulty. So that might be an interesting thing. I would like to do something like for the first time. I don't know if there are that many games that I can play through again that I'm good at enough or passionate enough about to like really have something to say, even though there are a lot of comfort playthroughs that I could return to. I also have DMC Devil May Cry. I definitely have that, and I haven't played it before. I'm very interested in trying that out on multiple levels. I have played Fury Elk Stars. I have played Fury, and it's very good. I have Brutal Legend. I feel might be just fun, but not. I don't know. I can't speak to how actually good that might be, but I think I would have fun with it. I don't know how long it is either. DMC Devil May Cry? I'm seeing a few people for that. I did get Daemon X Machina because it was free on Epic, and also Loop Hero, but I think Loop Hero might be turn-based or not the actiony thing that I need to balance things out for me. I'm gonna say right now that as much as I respect people who do play shooters, and I do have a lot of friends who are really into Valorant, play a lot of Valorant. I am not a shooterman by any means. If I'm going to get into those, I might try the more recent Dooms, just because of Hell and All and Gent soundtrack. I do have one fun piece of shovelware that I played a bit of, but would maybe be fun to play on stream. Marlo Biggs and the Mask of Death, which is a mid-2000s like Xbox 360 ripoff of God of War. I don't know, is Bill Nye TOS? I feel like that Bill chant might be. Dude, VG Baldo fucking gets it. Marlo Briggs, we might make it a Marlo Monday at some point. That might be fun. That might be the kind of thing that I'd invite some friends over and just have them drunkenly yell while I play that game, because it's very bad, but it's kind of funny and dumb spectacle. I also have Hades, which my good buddy Anduder gifted to me for my birthday, and I've been planning on playing it on stream. Not sure if now's the time, but it's definitely something I've considered, and I've not touched that game at all. I've not played Hades, no. Collab Spy Fox stream. I don't know how we'd actually collab it, but I might be down. Yeah, just run through Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, all that shit, Math Blasters. Detroit Become Human. I love Quantic Dream. So one of my good friends had Heavy Rain back when it first came out, and one thing we would do is we'd have like these all-night sessions where like at least 4 people would be hanging out. Each person who was hanging out would be assigned a specific character, and we just trade off the controller between scenes and see if we could get through the game in a night, see who died and when. And so I do have a pretty deep appreciation for Quantic Dream's bullshit and David Cage's horny ass. And ever since the Game Awards, like, I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. I've never felt that much of a connection to it, and especially nowadays, it's very easy to be fatigued about it. But the thought of a David Cage Star Wars game where we're gonna watch Obi-Wan Kenobi take a piss, there's gonna be a fucking playable Twi'lek character who inexplicably strips down for a shower in the middle of a murder scene. Like, we know David Cage is going to be all over that. I love reacting to and laughing at that guy's shit. I have seen a good amount of DBH though, so I still feel like I could maybe have enough fun with it anyway. So I might actually that might go on the list. Honestly, that sounds like a fun way to go about it. Thanks for suggesting that, Mickey. I'm gonna keep that in mind because I feel like I've seen too much Heavy Rain. I've seen too much Until Dawn. I know that's not the same people, but it's in very much the same vein. But Detroit, I've only seen bits and pieces. It's very funny, and I just generally like lightly fanning on the right trigger or whatever button I have to press to accomplish an action, and like making my character get halfway out of his seat and sit back down repeatedly. Like that, I entertain myself way too much with that shit. So that might be a way. I am seeing people say Hades, and I'm also seeing people see DMC Devil May Cry. The other thing is, like, I am considering also, like, I might want to save some things for when I have a full-on model, just because I feel like I might be a little bit better than, who knows? Katana Zero, you're right, Katana Zero is sick. I don't know Mystery of Druids, and I'm going to forget about it, so Baldo, can you please DM me any information you have about that game? Because based on the name alone, I would like to uncover the Druid's mystery. Sid, Katana Zero sounds rad. Right now, I am between jobs. I'm awaiting to hear back from an interview. I'm not necessarily worried about it. I purposely took some time between my last job and searching for a new one so I could decompress and, you know, work on video editing and shit. But it would be pretty... I'm not looking to spend money on games right now, just because I don't have that much income coming in yet. But Katana Zero is on the list of games I want to buy shortly. That and the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. I have been looking to play those games for a while now, and I never have. And if you can't tell, I love action games. I love character action games, spectacle fighters, whatever you want to call them. I love Devil May Cry, I love Bayonetta. My favorite game of all time is The Wonderful 101. My favorite director is Hideki Kamiya. I love Beautiful Joe. I really need to play fucking Ninja Gaiden, because it's like the one pillar of that genre that I haven't really touched. And I am planning on buying that Master Collection and just tearing through those games on stream.
I recognize that.
The other thing that I am going to be playing in the future, but not yet, just because I want, you know, again, something to balance with Xenogears that's more actiony, is I do have, and I'm going to be soon playing Disco Elysium. Transistor. I played through most of Transistor back in, like, I want to say 2018. I should parry more. I need to get this guy's... I almost forgot about what I'm trying to do with this guy. Oh, that'll help, though. It is a fast playthrough. The thing is, I played through most of it beforehand, but it might be the kind of thing I play on my own as a way to get myself ready for Hades when I do end up playing that, which might be soon, for all I know. So I'm getting some hype for it, it seems, already. There's... Elk, at the very least, is expressing some interest, and I definitely am interested in playing it. Oh, come... There we go. Oh, wait! His HP doesn't matter in this phase. I do want to play, I do want to play Transistor, but it might be, again, it might be just like a quick thing I do off screen for myself. If you're feeling that, like, passionate about it, I might consider it for sure. I might also might consider replaying Bastion, frankly, just because it's been a while, and it might be neat, you know, going through Supergiant's oeuvre before taking on their the one that really got them big, because I haven't touched Pyre at all. Ooh, I didn't know there was an extension built in for Detroit that just lets me trust chat. Because if it does the work for me, that could be fun, and, like, I just don't... If that's the case, then I would just make a point out of not seeing what you guys are suggesting. That might be funny, too. Yeah, I need to... DM me on Twitter or Discord with information about that, because I want to keep that in mind. But thank you for the suggestion, Mickey Mouse. That sounds great. Actually, can I do this? Where's my cursor? Where's my mouse? I'm trying to do this during the cutscene.
You're almost as good as Yang. I thought he was unchallenged.
Okay. Now's the time where I have to actually get him smacked into walls. I do not have a Discord server yet. If you're on Kumo's Discord server or Bytes, I am on there. I probably won't be getting a Discord set up for myself until I'm like a little bit closer to debut stuff, I think, is more likely. Which will probably be in another month or two. Xenogears. I plan on making Xenogears my first, like, official... against the wall. First official release on my YouTube channel. First full-length video essay I plan on putting out. Just because it's very, very personal to me, and I've been meaning to make it for a while and kind of fell into a slump, and I'm pulling myself out of that with making it. Oh, this guy's structure ain't shit. There we go. I think around the time of the quote-unquote official launch of the channel, I think that's around the time I'll get a Discord. No, I did it again. I can't believe I fucking did it again. Shows me for talking during this. I'm sorry, folks. At this point, I'm basically just throwing for content. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm so sorry, Pinky. I know I'm failing you. I'm letting you down, and it doesn't even let me skip this cutscene. Oh my god. And I know you want to just watch me get the juice. I know you want to watch me get the juice. I promise you, my juice will be loose. It's gonna fuck up your shoes. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, Pinky. I'm terrible at video games. That's part of my brand, dude. I'm just that frozen on game decisions. Clearly. Oh my god. It's just my love and adoration for Sifu pulling me back in, frankly. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it better. I'm gonna make Pinky proud. Why did I just completely go off base with that slap? I can anybody can play Ikaruga on free play like I do. I have unlimited continues. Be impressed at my skills at Ikaruga when I'm actually able to make it through that game without dying. See, now I don't want to ever touch that fucking prompt. Except now I'm going to get right back into my system because I got to beat up all these fuckers. I'm better than I was at Ikaruga, you know, when I started playing it 5 months ago. For those of y'all who are not aware, I am doing a bit of a personal challenge unto myself. hopefully for future video essay content, I am attempting to play shoot 'em up classic and noted hard game Ikaruga once a day for an entire year, and just seeing how good I get at it. Just a single run through, and the game takes like 20 odd minutes to play through. But it's been a lot of fun and a big challenge. And I call it a learning experience, but like usually when people say learning experience, that applies to like, you know, things that you can actually make use of in your regular fucking life. But I don't know how many skills from Ikaruga are transferable to, you know, anything else. I should have gone for the counter. All right. Okay, I do need chat to like when we I'm bad at like actually reading and responding to chat in any meaningful capacity, like during a difficult boss fight. But that being said, while I'm fighting the fighter, I need y'all to just scream at me to not fucking make the same mistake this time again. No wake up super. No wake up super, I swear. Never wake up with a super. Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for you, Mickey. The skill I develop is being poggers. If I can achieve poggerdom through Ikaruga mastery, I'll take it. I guarantee you. That sounds worth it. I know what poggerdom is worth around these parts. God, okay. I feel like if any of these first enemies behind the door seem to be capable of powering up in this section. Oof, no, I need to get out of there. So Pinky, since you seem to have been pretty hyped up for this game, at least, I don't know about, you know, in its leading up to its release, but clearly after, have you played Absolver, Slowclap's other game? That's what first put them on my radar, and when I first saw the trailers for Sifu, I didn't know it was them, but like, I saw that animation and I knew. It's good. It's so Sifu's like a more focused Absolver, right? Absolver gave me the sense that and based on what I heard from like the developers talking about it, I should concentrate.
Not so tough after all.
Yeah, so based on what I heard from the developers talking about it, it seemed like they had initially intended it to be like more of almost a fighting game, but a fighting game that focused on moveset customization and like competitive play and more than one-on-one fights, right? Like it would have a 3-on-3 mode. And it seems like the first trailer went out and everybody said Kung Fu Souls.
He will drag you and all the others down into the
and so they kind of decided to lean into that angle. And it does, there are elements of that do feel that way, but you can feel them, like when you're playing through the game, you can feel them having wrenched the game's direction pretty harshly partway through development. Thank you very much, Mickey. I appreciate that. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm pretty obviously not checking my Discord like during streams, but I can't exactly carry out much of a conversation while doing this, but or at least text-wise. But I need to get out of here. But I really appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna check that out. after the stream, and I'm definitely gonna put that game on my list of stuff to stream in the future. Absolutely. I love the suggestion. I think that would be fun. I think I've got a fun chat who will make decisions that I'm totally comfortable with trusting them with, right? Absolutely. Y'all mean the best for me, right? Y'all got my best, y'all got my best interests in mind, clearly. But yeah, Absolver just feels a little scant on single player content. Doesn't have that kind of authored sense of like dramatic tension. Like that rising tension that you get moving through a Dark Souls level, right? And, you know, are you going to find a new area? Are you going to find a bonfire? Are you going to run into a boss out of nowhere? Yeah, if you enjoy the combat of this game, Absolver will definitely scratch a similar itch. Noita. I've seen a little bit of Noita being played. It doesn't entirely look like my thing. I'm not a big roguelike guy, actually, when it comes right down to it. I've seen some fucky shit in that game, but it doesn't... Based on what I've seen of it, it doesn't entirely look like my thing.
You disappoint me.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, I would never dream of, I know you all would never, you guys want to see me experience David Cage's intended vision, and you're going to preserve that experience. I get it. And I appreciate that. I appreciate knowing that I have such loving folks in my corner, you know. And making sure I get a true Quantic Dream experience. Oh, that was a good punish. Okay, folks. Don't need the death counter down. Definitely gonna help me for this guy. Almost at a permanent unlock for like nearly half of these. All right, folks, when we get to that second phase, I need y'all to just berate me. Oh, knockdown is so nice. Damn. One thing I've really never got into in this game is like actually figuring out the fucking combos. And it seems like some of them are good at knocking this dude down. Ooh! Yeah, speaking of loud noises, that guy just slammed me into the wall.
That was just the warm-up.
Oh, whoops. Was trying to dodge under that one. Did not work out for me. I'm not hearing my own sound alerts for whatever reason, but I'm glad you're using them. Okay, I must be a pacifist. I must be a peaceful man. Ow. Of course I have cool, all right. Check it out. Not my real dad. There we go. Oh, try to go get a second throw in there. Or third, I guess. Oh, ouch. Wait. You don't know. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you, Mickey. Somebody's on the ball. Somebody's on the ball. Unlike Aya trying to distract me with the wild and ludicrous claim that nobody else remembers fucking Keyboard Kid? Really?
Really, Aya? You're expecting me to believe that you've never met a single other person who knows Keyboard Kid? Classic Derek comedy skit Keyboard Kid? Classic Donald Glover Childish Gambino. I just can't believe you'd hit me with an insult to my intelligence like this, frankly. It's a little disrespectful, Aya.
Well, I never kill for Keyboard Kid. Keyboard Kid wants everything to stay cool and all right. And not his real dad.
As stubborn as our elder masters.
Dude, if Derek Comedy was still around to sponsor my stream, I'd absolutely let them. Are you kidding me? Listen, the only sacrifice that needs to be made for Keyboard Kid is not his real dad. Actually, it would be pretty funny if I don't think I have it set up there, but if during like the fight against fucking the artist or the CEO, I just did the get down, get up, mom. Honestly, banger skit. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to spare. That's why I'm focusing on parrying.
As stubborn as our
I'm trying not to get down that HP too much. I almost did it. I felt my thumb twitch. Twitch.tv.com.
as stubborn as our elder masters.
I know you're trying to say no kill as in like don't kill him, but it looks like you're saying no comma kill. Oh. Yes. Oh. Would have been nice to get a second. Ow. Oh, I almost did it again. Oh, thank fucking God. I just see that prompt go up and I need that animation. It's really bad. I have a problem, Pinky. Also, because I haven't talked about it enough on this stream already, if you enjoy this game and want like a very difficult but like very goofy kind of version of this game with tank controls that maybe take a little time to master but also are super worth it once you do, absolutely play God Hand. It's a fucking banger. I can't recommend it enough. I don't want to get any more focus attacks, so I'm not going to really use them. Yeah, I went back to an age when I killed him. Okay, museum time. Gonna do a normal run through the level just to kill enemies, build up experience, and spend it. Look at me. I'm all devilish side. What's the alternative? What other multitude do I contain? I do contain multitudes, but not that kind.
Eyes on the target in the
Shameful for you to assume that I counterbalance my bloodthirsty nature with anything else. You don't get me fucking watered down when you tune in to twitch.tv/phirmth. You get pure raw phirmthage. Simon Cowell side? What's that supposed to imply? Because his... I mean, he's popularly acknowledged... I mean, you're saying Simon Cowell as opposed to bloodthirsty? Oh, trust me. I very much would like a plush phirmth. I would very much like a plush phirmth. Can you post a meme? If it doesn't if it doesn't contain anything horribly offensive, if I'm not about to learn something horrible about your worldview, then I will allow you to post a meme. Well, that's an entire YouTube video. I'm gonna keep that. Oh, it was very short. Aha. Well, you're saying. Okay. So now I understand the reference, but I gotta ask. You're asking if I don't have a Simon Cowell side as a way to. I know, Mickey. I also want a marketable plush phirmth very badly. I very much would like a plush boy of this Goatman, but I'm confused. We're talking about me being bloodthirsty, and you're asking if I have a Simon Cowell side. I thought the bloodthirstiness was supposed to be the Simon Cowell. Or, based on that meme, are you already assuming I am some variety of soft femboy fox? Because I'm very confused. I am occasionally a soft boy. I would not consider myself a femboy, though. Obviously, all respect to that crew. They still valid? What, the meme? Mickey Mouse? That's what had you dying? I could see Cal being a femboy and enjoyer. Not that there's anything wrong with that by any means. I could see that being what he's into, though. For sure.
Got eyes on him.
I always appreciate these people's drip, and I also really enjoy this room if you have environmental mastery, because it just... This is one of those rooms that environmental mastery just makes kind of free, right? I say that right before I nearly fucking eat it. Which Dark Souls 3 conspiracy? There are too many Dark Souls conspiracies as is. Ow. Hey. This is one of my favorite rooms in the fucking game. This is one of those shots that just immediately told me I was gonna love this game. That swinging kunai. Leaving a fucking ink trail. I don't remember who Rosaria is, if I'm being honest. Oh! Wait!
Enjoy this.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen them do a ground counter. Whoa! The throw! Who was the worm hugger? I'm gonna need a little bit of a reminder. I'm not as concerned with spoiling Dark Souls 3 for people. I think most of the people who are watching me right now are very familiar with Dark Souls 3. The giant female in the church. Respec lady. Oh yeah, I never fucking respec. I forget that you can respec in those games now. But there's a theory that she's Gwendolyn. Interesting. There are all sorts of theories. I've heard the one theory that like the world that the new painter paints in Ariandel ends up being Yharnam. And that is cute and all, but I also sometimes I'm just like, man, can't you let a thing be its own thing? Not everything has to be that connected. I do see it, it's nice and it's a fun thing to indulge in for people, but sometimes I'm like, come on. I'm excited for Elden Ring to be its own thing. I have a lot of hopes for Elden Ring. I have a lot of fears for it. I am really hoping that it isn't just Dark Souls 4 though. Because as much as I've loved those games, like, they really need to start doing something else in them. I do think that it's gotten a little stale for me at this point. You see, I'm of the opinion that honestly Bloodborne should have just been Dark Souls 2, and then any future Dark Souls games they made. It seems like FromSoft is really invested in the idea that a sequel of a game has to be an iterative sequel of a game, right? It has to be an absolute direct connection, when I don't think it really needed to be. It seems like they're done with Dark Souls, but I worry that like some factor is going to pull them back in and they're going to end up making a Dark Souls 4. And like, I love Dark Souls 3, but there's a lot of it that feels really self-indulgent. And I think FromSoft have earned that. Like, they've done so much and they've come such a long way from Demon Souls being this assumed failure, right? And I think they've earned themselves a victory lap, and 3 feels like a victory lap, right? But it also feels like I'm being pandered to, and that's a franchise I don't like being pandered to in. It feels wrong for me to be pandered to in a Dark Souls game, right? Because those games are so fucking bleak, and that's part of the atmosphere. I just know general human speak. Now I am being translated into basically any language you're hearing. That doesn't go through Twitch too well, but I mean, we make do. Yeah, I guess I can see that, Pinky. But I always just prefer, you know, if expanding on it won't actually add something to it, just let Dark Souls lie. Let Dark Souls be its own thing. It was great. It was awesome. We had a good time with it. We don't need it milked. And that was my main issue with 3, is that the best way I could describe Dark Souls 3 as an experience is just it's that meme of those 2 Coomer guys pointing, except they're pointing at like Orlando or like Ornstein's spear, right? And again, it's just like Dark Souls doesn't feel like the type of game to actually pander to me. It's the kind of game that I would want to pull like a Hideaki Anno and like give me fan service that I end up despising, right? Like give the fans what they technically want and then having it end up being awful, like End of Evangelion, you know? That's and I think Dark Souls 3 would have been a much better victory lap for the franchise as a whole if it did more acknowledging of Dark Souls 2. And I know nobody likes Dark Souls 2. I'm not a big fan of Dark Souls 2. But I think it feels very nakedly obvious what they're trying to do by the fact that they barely acknowledge it at all within 3. It is still part of the franchise, and it should be more of a thing. You're a 2 enjoyer. That's interesting. I didn't know you would be. I knew you're a fan of the franchise as a whole. Most people who I've talked to, not a huge proponent of Dark Souls 3. I know Byte tried playing it and did not enjoy what they experienced, and I cannot blame them at all. Because Pursuer wasn't giving her any hit effects whenever she hit it. No sound effects, no visuals. It was just completely limp and lifeless, and that just made for a completely unfun boss fight. And it's already like a frustratingly hard boss as is, but if it really feels like you're literally doing nothing to the boss and you have to be checking their HP bar every time you hit them just to see that you're actually hitting, oh no, that's not great game design. I'm not really checking chat right now because this is a very tough fight. Oh, never mind. All right, catching up. Anytime TF3, it was always just dial it back. Yeah, I agree, Elk. I kept feeling like, you know, that's not how I come to these games before. I've come to these games to be challenged and depressed. Only played... Really? Okay, so I see most people, Pinky, say that 1 is much easier because it's more defensive. And kind of gives you more outs in terms of your shield. But it's interesting that you dropped off after 1. I think 3 is kind of like Dark Souls crack. 1 feels more like it's trying to be this adventure experience. And 3 feels more like it's trying to be an action game. And that's my main issue with what FromSoft have been doing lately, is they've been leaning more into action. And when it comes right down to it, I don't think they're very good at making action games. Like, they do a lot of things very well, but when it comes down to like broken hitboxes, terrible grab hitboxes, lock-on breaking all the time, it's a lot of really basic stuff that you'd expect most other studios of even half their size to have nailed, especially like having made essentially the same game that many times in a row. The fact that my lock-on still breaks when I backstab you is nightmarish and kind of inexcusable to me. The fact that backstabs still don't work on slopes is also kind of embarrassing to me. I love FromSoft, but I also think they just sometimes need to be taken down a peg or two. Or at least people need to acknowledge what it is about those games that's actually good, because I think it really is the atmosphere, the combination of like the very oppressive environments, the general idea that like you're struggling your way through this. I feel like Dark Souls 3's insistence on giving bosses second phases starts to feel a little shonen anime. Matthew Matosis has a really good video on the entire franchise that I highly recommend. It's called The Lost Soul Arts of Demon Souls. And it echoes a lot of my thoughts on the franchise, but I think it's worth checking out. And I do agree with Aya that Dark Souls 2 isn't horrible, but I do think it, from what I've seen of it, does feel like a step down from the rest of the series. And I played enough Dark Souls where it's like, I don't need to go back into that. I don't need more of that. Only way of hinting that blunt damage is effective. Yeah. Oh, is that it? Is that what that is, Elk? I did not know that. That's obnoxious. I'm sorry, app keeps crashing, by the way, Aya. That sucks. Okay, so, Pinky, can I make a suggestion regarding dodges in that game? I love Neo, Aya, from a mechanical perspective. I think Neo straight up has better combat than basically any Souls game. And I think especially Neo 2, when it vastly expands on its enemy variety, I think it is really fun to play. Neo does not do lore or world building or level design or exploration nearly as well as anything FromSoft does. Their equipment system is obnoxious and I hate it, but I fucking adore their combat design. That's interesting that you had to come back to it, Elk. I've seen people have similar experiences. You do need a different mindset. You cannot play it the way you play Dark Souls. A lot of your skills are transferable. A lot of them are, but it's not nearly as one-to-one as people want to make you think. But I think they're really great games in concert with each other, right? I think they're a really great example of what each studio does well, right? Because Neo taught me where FromSoft could improve and where they're lagging behind. You know, it made me realize what parts of FromSoft I actually enjoyed. Or I not enjoyed, but loved is more what I mean to say. Because Dark Souls really is one of my favorite games of all time. That might be it. Honestly, if you're trying to Souls it a little too hard, it might be a little much. I'm getting, again, I'm mainly doing this right now for experience so I can hopefully unlock some more skills, because I do already have a shortcut unlocked that takes me directly to the boss. So I'm basically just going to unlock skills. I'm going to restart the level at, I think, what should be 25, because that's my personal best, and then I'm going to go straight for the boss. No, I think I would say that Bloodborne is probably the best game, but my favorite is Dark Souls 1. And part of that's probably just Dark Souls 1 being my first. I think Bloodborne is probably a tighter constructed game overall. It doesn't fall off in the second half the way Dark Souls admittedly really does. But I also just generally came away from Dark Souls with an overall larger, or better appreciation of it and the experience. Again, it being the first out of those games that I did play was huge. And as somebody who didn't really play that many hard games beforehand, and still doesn't play all that many hard games nowadays, it was a big change for me. Like, before that, before Dark Souls, I would not have considered doing a level 1 run of Kingdom Hearts 2. But afterwards, I did, and I had a really good time. I really liked Sekiro. It was not too easy for me, but I didn't know just how much I was buffing enemies when I turned on the Demon Bell, because I turned that on my first playthrough and never took it off. I never figured out how much it was actually buffing people until my New Game Plus, when I was trying to clean up all the bosses I missed on my first playthrough. And I did my New Game Plus, Charmless Demon Bell, all bosses, Owl Father and everything, and that was fucking nightmarish. But after that, I did the Shura ending, because there were still a few bosses I hadn't fought yet. And Shura ending, I just went, no, you know, with the charm, no Demon Bell, and it was so easy. And I think that was the main issue for Neo for me, is that, like, once you get good at it, it doesn't really feel like there's that much more for you to explore.
We must dive beneath the waters to explore the subconscious. To face the past.
Ouch. Yeesh. Like, Sekiro, it's a rhythm game. It really feels like it is locking you into a series of inputs. Exactly, you know the tricks and can't really not know the tricks. Yeah, and like, the only real tricks there are like firecracker cheese, right? And you can forego that yourself, but if you do that, then basically all the game is just timing your parries and hitting R1 once when you have an opening. I am getting my ass kicked. I did have to boot up my PS4 really briefly to get a brief smidgen of Bloodborne footage for both the God Hand video I'm working on, and actually I got it for there's a video I've scripted out but I've not started editing yet that is actually on comparing the Neo and Souls games, because again, I think that they both work in concert with each other. I think it's pointless to talk about which is better or worse. I think it's kind of pointless to talk about which is harder. I think it's interesting talking about what the two add to each other by sheer virtue of existing within the same scene, and how, especially, you know, since Souls is so much bigger than Neo at this point, that, like, I think a lot of people who got into Dark Souls for the combat or found that they really enjoy the combat would have, honestly, maybe even better time with Neo, but haven't taken it up yet. Yeah, so one of the next things I gotta work on is part 2 of my Gundam video. I have watched every Gundam series, counting some SD stuff. I watched some of every FC series, but I haven't watched all of every FC series. But I watched all of Gundam, and I am in the process of making a series of video essays basically explaining all of it. Oh yeah, no, this area is fucking sick. Yeah, I think this might be the peak. The museum is definitely the peak of this game's artistic design. And it kind of sucks that the game's art design peaks so early. But maybe there's going to be a nice special extra boss fight that we'll miss out on. Or or a phase to the final boss fight that we'll get for sparing all these fuckers. I watched them all, so you don't have to, but you should also consider maybe watching some Gundam. Aya did. Aya watched IBO on my recommendation, and I think she enjoyed it. You can tell us yourself, Aya. Frosty, you're a bit of an artman. I hope you're enjoying this, because this is, this game's art is fucking insane. Oof! Actually, Frosty Gulag, if you're around, I would love it if you could, yep, I'm back down to 25. Nice. Go straight into the artist. Frosty Gulag, if you're still around, I'd love it if you have like a Twitter or an Instagram, to drop in the chat if you're interested in self-promoting. My buddy Frosty Gulag over here is a really cool artist. He actually did some art of my D&D party a while ago that I very much hold near and dear. All members of my D&D party, the SoundCloud generation. Okay, if you insist, but everybody should still compliment Frosty Gulag on his art, because he's a cool man and a cool dude. And I'm asking him to make me some nice new satanic runes, so I'm not relying on stuff I ripped from Adobe stock. I very much thank you for that, my friend. Yeah, Aya is likewise a bit of an artist herself. I'm actually gonna drop her a quick shout out while I'm at it, because she's a very good friend of mine. Oh, well, you know, Aya, drop your Twitter, because you don't stream yet. But everybody should pre-follow her for when she does. Because Aya is a badass artist and one bad bitch. And I respect her constant support and patronage. All right, folks, if you haven't seen the artist yet, the boss of this area, No Game, No Life. I have not watched that series at all. Is it like actually like good? Is it like actually like, is No Game No Like actually have something going for it? Is it just like it's quality and popular? Is it that kind of thing? Because to me, it just kind of seemed like gamer isekai. Aya, just drop your Twitter or something, because you have my permission. It's not self-promo, I'm promoting you. It's phirmth promo.
I speak from experience.
Yeah, so Pinky, this is my favorite boss in the game, actually. You hate her, and I think Charlie, fucking Critical, was not a fan either, but I found she does not have that much structure. Ooh.
Holy shit! Piss!
Thank you, Mickey. I heard that one for whatever reason. It's weird that and I also heard that one like instantly too. Wonder how that works. Yeah, you see? Just get her posture down. She's nothing. I said that as I die, but that's okay. Do you think I'm cheesing, Pinky? That's not me being insulted. I don't think this way of doing it is cheesing at all. You just kind of stand in her face and chad your way through it. Ooh. Out here playing MGR. Oof. Aya, much like me, is a based, violent woman enjoyer. Okay, gotta remember straight. Oh yeah, no, that's dumb. That's just, yeah, that's not fun. That's not a fun way to do that. This transition is still maybe my favorite cutscene in the entire fucking game. Thank you, Mickey. Oh, I love that shot.
I know 100 ways to kill you. You should have run when she gave you the chance.
Oh, gotta get that parry down. Shit. I gotta get the timing back in my fingers. There we go. Oh, that stuns her. Oof. Yeah, no, she is one of my favorite fucking yes, thank you. I will need reminders to spare because I get too into this boss fight. She's so fun to fight. She's so fun to fight. Whoop. Oof, that one's hard to get. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Into the wall with you! Great song by my friend's band Full Screen, which y'all should check out on Spotify. Love my boys in Full Screen. There we go. Oh! Still dodged. What's up with that? Oh! Oh my, stop. I had to stop myself there. Oof, okay. Yeah, no, this game's art direction really fucks so hard. And yeah, you're seeing how helpful the kunai trick is. I only noticed recently today, like, just how quickly it there we go. This is how quickly it stuns her. Then I can do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go! Oh, the transition! Holy fuck. You drew her? Aya, link me that art. My reward? Oh no, what do I witness? No, the corpse paint is very hot. It's very much my thing. I love the title of that video, Frosty. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Check that out later. What if you drew her? I would be very into that. I would be very into that. Can you draw her murdering me? Or can you draw me catching and throwing her kunais at her with all my hands? I want art that incorporates the hands. That's kind of neat. This one's cheap. I can get a few into that. The kunai catch is one of my favorite parts about that entire fight. Okay, yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, no, I also feel like this lady does not have much structure either. But I feel like, yeah, parrying her to get that down is going to be tough. Oh, yeah. This lady is full of cool action poses, I can guarantee you that. And you have an easy clip of her available because the only clips that are currently on my channel are of me fighting my dream woman. I also really like how this stage has, because my death counter's high, so I'm not gonna do it. But you can drop down there and it kills you, but you get back up. So it basically costs you a death, but you can skip a fight. And that's gonna be nutty for speedruns, right? I'm really excited to see how they root in. Because are they gonna like root in deaths or what? My Naifu waifu! Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for gifting me with that. Oh. I gotta say, environment mastery is probably my favorite ability I've taken so far in this playthrough. It's not always useful, but when it is, it adds so much. And it can absolutely... Oh, you haven't seen me fight through this stage. You can see me just trivialize an upcoming room. Yeah, no, oh, Aya, you haven't seen me fight this boss yet. Oh, this boss goes hard. This boss goes so hard. Her theme for her second phase is sick. I think she's a bit of a pushover. But I think she's a lot of fun. And I can see her really like frustrating some players too, actually. I ran into that. Not so tough after all, after I bashed his head into a wall. Well, you know, he's hard-headed like me. Sometimes you just come back from that shit wanting more. And yeah, that was what I was thinking. I think people are going to want to die early on to get up those deaths. But well, here's the thing: you could be really old and have high damage throughout the game, and then just pick up a death counter reset before that, right? If you just reset your death counter before this part, then it's not going to be much of an issue at all. I imagine people aren't going to want to speed run in the 70s, at least in the start. Maybe if it gets hella optimized, but I imagine runners are probably going to want at least a year or 3 to play around with just in case, because it is very easy for everything to just slip through your fingers in this game. Max damage is 70. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are probably going to want to stay under 70, at least until things get hella optimized, right? Okay, I need to get rid of you. Oh, free health, free weapon. Oh, ow. Needed that. There we go. I used to always die in this room once. I think I just didn't. Right? Or did I die and I blocked it out of my memory? Because that is very possible. Okay. This is the room that makes me love Environment Master.
The only person guilty of a crime.
Whoops. Okay, well that's what I get for getting cocky. Oh, but I want to save my experience because I want to set down my death counter. Yeah, you can do the throat jab, the full-on Matrix Agent Smith throat jab. It's a pretty brutal finisher. Oh, she dodged it that time.
You disappoint me.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna grab a knife. Gonna make our way. I like how it's still the elevator doors in here. Still gotta wrench them apart. I'm getting slightly hungry. But we are so... Oh my god. Hey! I just found a skip. Wait, nope. Never mind. Self-yeeted. Oh boy. I was about to be like, oh, we just found a skip. I mean, oh, wait. Okay, so I don't get the... It kind of, you know, in a way, Pinky, it kind of did. I just skipped over a dragon statue and a death counter reset in the process. It's a little fucked. It could very well be the speedrun strat. And we'll see if it's, you know, worth losing a statue for that. Well, I was going to use the restroom and grab a snack for myself before this, but I guess we'll do it after. I was checking earlier and everything is pretty roped off and it's hard to get through, but I'm sure there's a way to cheese your way through that geometry. Yeah, you haven't seen this boss at all, right?
Now,
canned farts? No, you jar them. You put them in a mason jar. And then you become a millionaire. Oof. Oh, I gotta remember that she backflips and then she throws at me. It's a bait. It's all good, Aya. Lurkers are appreciated. I do have a lurk command. If people want to let me know that they are lurking in the future, that is very much an option. Well, I'm going to beat her, and it doesn't really matter what I die at because I'm just gonna do it again. Do the second or final stage at my personal best anyway. I think is already better. I think we're already doing worse than that. Oof. Ow. You gotta dodge to the right because that's the side her arm's on.
something wrong?
Ah. Ouch. Aya, it's the second stage that you're gonna really enjoy, especially the Muzak.
Enjoying the bitter taste of...
I got like 3 more revives. Alright folks, I will again need reminders not to do what I just did. Or not to hit that prompt. But also enjoy the sick cutscene. And some dope drum and bass. Clue the buttons out. One of them is my heavy attack button. One of them is my down attack button. I can't do entirely without them. Oof. on, you ain't shit. Ow. Taunt to get bodied. Never a truer combo. First light only speedrun then. Just single jabs.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
Ow. Ah, I thought I would get the parry on that. Ooh, got it. Yeah, there's gonna be... I'm not gonna have another death to play around with, which means I can't let her fuck me up too bad.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for...
Ooh, I almost did it, I almost did it, I almost did it, I almost did it.
Opportunity.
Oh. Ah! Oh, wait, I've got... Eye strike's huge. Oh! No, she's not near anything for me to throw her into. Oh! Okay! Okay! I could see where the cutscene stuttered. I could see where the cutscene stuttered and it branched. Okay! That's 4 bosses spared, and we're just about to be able to do it for our final guy, Yang. So as I mentioned, I'm getting slightly hungry, and I also need to refill my water, so I might as well also use the restroom while I'm at it. So I have one more question to ask you, chat. Cursed or comfy? First answer gets to choose. I'm gonna, like, die and revive immediately, but that's cool. Alright, I hear comfy. I hear a comfy. I hear a comf. Alright. I am going to grab some water. I'm gonna grab a snack. Maybe take a couple bites just so I'm not munching in y'all's ears. Use the restroom and whatnot. So everybody take a moment. Take a second to relax yourselves. Prepare. We're about to head into the final stage of this game. See if we can beat it for real. BRB, folks. Alright, welcome back, folks. Hope y'all enjoyed some comfy Costa del Sol vibes. I'll grab myself a little more water. Nice and freshly iced. It is lovely and chilled. And I've got some veggie straws. Yeah, that's Costa del Sol from FF7. I used that as intermission music for another video I was working on, so had it lying around, and I figure it's a very good intermission song. It's a very good chill break song. So I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna probably die very quickly, but that's okay. Because then we get to take on Yang for real. For real, and for true.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
Where's Yang?
He's in his office, meditating.
That doesn't even get me any score. Hey, sometimes they give me score! A little bit of experience! Ooh, thank you, effing Confucius. Happy to have you, in our midst, down here in Cool Hell. Shit. Ooh, okay, cool. Your arrival, spelled my doom, but I think it's worth it. Happy to have you in. If you're just joining us right now, we are in the final stage of Sifu. It is a playable kung fu movie. I have beaten the final boss already, but I felt like something about it was a little hollow, and my buddy in the chat, Pinky Destroyer, has been hinting me towards some sort of true ending, or some sort of alternate ending at the very least. Had to go through the earlier game, beat all the bosses but spare them. Now it looks like we're going to do the same to our father's killer, and we are 48, not bad.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'll just completely whiff that first slap.
Not so
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
Okay, I know I don't get anything from y'all. I still want to do this a little bit, just because the restaurant still gives me a dragon statue. God. I love the finishers near the tables are really nice.
I pity you.
Okay. Chef Boy's here. Oh, ow. Oh, I gotta remember the knives! This area has knives! Didn't help me. Oh, no HUD run's gonna be cool. Especially if they can play it, like, perfectly. Ooh. It's gonna be glorious.
You should have stayed down.
Probably. Oh, friendly fire got her. Oh, I was trying to see if I can get in. I thought I could get in the extra jab and just interrupt him with the takedown, but that was not meant to be. Yep, that's the only real conceivable option. Okay, Yang was not too bad once I started getting him down. I'm not entirely worried here.
Journey of 1,000.
Please, be my guest.
Oh, I thought I was dodging around it. Whoops. Yeah, I for the longest time I thought that the standing dodge was the alternative to unparryable attacks, but it turns out you can parry high and low. Like, doesn't really matter directional input. You cannot proc one of those without the other, it seems like.
Put that down. No way.
Nope. Saw that throw coming. Little too late. Oh! It's a rough spot to be going into the Yang fight with. Hopefully...
You want some more?
Hopefully I'll have enough, I think I'll have enough experience for the death counter reset. I think as long as we get that, we should probably be good. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. What's the pain in reference to this time, Aya?
To reveal the path.
More art pain.
Okay. You can barely keep up.
Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want him. I didn't want another death before I could get to that. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot.
You should have stayed down.
Dude, I always interrupt this fucker's monologue. He just looks like such a normie. It's like, what are you even doing? How are you Yang's last line of defense? Really? This fucker? Oh, big delay caused because mobile. Oh, fair. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine what the mobile delay is like. Okay, this might be it. 58, though. There's not that many deaths. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, they lit up. Oh, they lit up. Shit, yeah, I nearly just sprinted right through that. Oh, wait, and yep, we have their respected elements. We got wood, fire, water, and I guess this is earth. Because I know there was a whole thing where, like, the bosses are supposed to be based on the Chinese elements. That's why the tower was underground, because it's the Earth Lady. That makes total sense. That's so cool. Fuck. Gonna let this play out.
Time has passed since the days I trained you. We were family. At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his true self.
Alright, fuckos.
He cast me out.
Maybe another couple runs. Or this may be the last time I've booted up Sifu on stream for a good time.
Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule?
But either way, it's been one hell of a journey with y'all. Let's fuck this dude up, huh?
Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
Kinda cruel to kill and revive the bird just to make a point.
You want revenge, little brother? Show me.
Yeah, baby! Oh, this fight's good.
Try harder.
Woof.
8 years. Come on.
Come on. Oof. Press jab one too early.
That's all your fault.
One hit too early in the combo. Oh, armored through that.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
For me, it's the like rapid fire punches he does in the second phase. Those are sick. And the moment I learned that you couldn't focus on him was incredible. Oof. God, when you get into that back and forth and you both end up parrying each other repeatedly, it's just the sickest shit possibly imaginable. It's so fucking cool. Yeah. Take it, motherfucker. Oh, got a little greedy there. Got a little greedy. That's okay. So
hard enough when you're
next revive will be 68. And then that'll take us into our 70s. Two deaths left. Might not be enough.
In the end, you're still that same child I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here, in front of me, only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death?
Oh, hey! What's up, Barpo? Happy to have you over. We are hopefully getting a third phase out of this guy, thanks to all the shit I just did. Okay, go off then. Oof. Man, the ham hens. I'm trying to serve up some delicious roast beef. I'm trying to fry this man up a nice Philly cheesesteak.
Try again. Try harder.
Ooh! And that takes us into death range.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
You're about to take it from me and then hopefully fight me again. Oof. Oof. Yeah, okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. That is fine by me. Let's go in. Let's go at this shit again. Loving this fight. Yeah, no, I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty okay with how I did that time around. That was better than I hoped. Or better than I feared is what I should have said. I basically need to go through that kitchen for the... I feel like the dragon statue plus the experience to get down my death counter is kind of a necessity.
Be my guest.
I get the sense that they gave the artist the skip directly into her boss fight just because I think they figured people were going to get really frustrated with that first phase. But I kind of wish they'd had it for this guy too.
May I help you, sir?
That guy was stunned too. I could have thrown him. Ah! I don't think the mini bosses get me down to 0 on their own. Especially because I don't get lowered for all of them. I just don't want to mess with this guy. I just want to get... Yeah. Oh! Oh! Right when I go in for the throw. That's okay. That wasn't bad at all. No deaths in the kitchen is good. Not really avoiding for this guy, so just max structure is cool.
The journey of 1,000.
Oh, no. That was almost really bad. That was almost really bad. Well, if it does get me down on its own, probably just spend that experience on something else. Still at 1. Yeah, if I get through this without dying. Wow. Thanks, lady. Oh no, Pullman's down? Pullman's already here? Who called you up? What the fuck, dude? That's not cool at all.
Damn, you're fast.
That's a little bit of a panic moment. Okay. Oh, no. I need to get her down. Oh, no. I just need one parry on you. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Ah. Well, you know what I can do? It's called... Wait, how did I do that little... I feel like I did a little weird jump thing. Ow, ow. Oh, okay. But he's going to bring me back down to 1 when I kill him, I think. Might as well get chasing strikes while I'm at it. Not really going to matter at all. Probably should have saved that just in case.
Get up. I'm ready.
For all I know, this guy might just kill me all over again. Wait. Catch it? Weird timing on that.
Pathetic. You can barely keep it.
Oof. Oh, that was getting a little scary for a second there. Okay. 49 is indeed a better spot than I was in beforehand. Maybe I can get the, like, info prompt now that these things are lit up. Hey! Weird that it was giving me the prompt before. Even though I couldn't do anything with it. Maybe they thought that was gonna, like, hint that something was to do with those, but I don't think it worked. Okay! We're in a much better position this time around. Was that what it was supposed to do? Point me towards the door?
Time has passed.
Because you're already looking that way, so no wonder it... that's less than great design. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Ooh. Yeah, the pushback cancel, I have a really hard time landing. I don't know if I've done it once. Maybe that was it. Oh, okay. Not a bad start, not a bad start. Into our 50s, so we got some good damage at least.
That's all you want. After 8 years of training.
I keep wanting to use my focus and then I can't. He does not like it when you haunt him back, but did kind of get punished for it, so yeah, maybe wasn't worth doing. Oh, I don't want to blow this lead I started out with. Whatever, I got my whole 60s after this. Oof.
Do better. Try harder. This is pathetic.
Well,
come on. Try harder, you fool.
Oof. Okay. I think might be able to get him down on this next life.
You never worked hard enough when you were young.
Bruh. Hard enough? I literally beat all your friends without killing them. Is that half-assing it to you, or is that more effort? Because for me, it was more effort. Takes a lot of restraint for me not to hit the fucking button prompt.
You're still that
My
same
chat
child
knows.
I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here, in front of me, only because...
I mean, we'll see if I get there, Pinky.
Well,
We'll see if I
fine.
fucking get there in the first place.
Will you fear death once again?
You sound like a frightened one to me.
Let's see if he didn't teach you this one.
Oof. Okay. Oh, we're creeping up there fast. We got like 2 or 3 deaths in my 60s to worry about or work with. Nope. Don't get me near the wall. Oh! Damn, Yang. Give me at least some lives to play around with once to get to your next phase.
Since taking your father's.
Ooh. Should have been doing the round counter then. Ooh. I feel like I can interrupt that if I get a good parry, but maybe it's only during certain parts of the move.
Try again. Try harder.
Ooh. Oh. That's very good for me. Ooh, okay. Well, comes down to this.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's.
Not here to hear it. Ooh, God, no, I just got pushed to the wall. Right back into it, right back into it, right back into it. I'm sorry, Pinky. Please, like, do not keep yourself up for my sake. Like, I would like you to be a healthy human being. Sure. At this point, I don't mind recommendations for a combo.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
And we're gonna skip the kitchen this time around. Thank you for stopping by, Frosty Gulag. Appreciate you hanging out. Heavy's after power. Parry, okay.
Journey of 1,000.
You mean the heavy parry counterattack? Like I parry and then press triangle? Or do you mean like... Oh, I thought I was dodging. So like parry and then hit triangle, or like get my counter off and then do a heavy. Yeah, that looked cool at least. Let's not get all three of you in. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't know I could get a nut shot like that and it had its own hit reaction. That's neat. Wow, this really is God Hand too. Oh, no. I was trying to parry. Thank God. Okay, I cannot die on this dude. She's gonna need some brick cheese.
Reveal the...
Oh, he got stunned by that, and I could have taken advantage of that. Ooh, no, 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 no! Okay, we're going into Yang on in our 50s. Just gets our better starting damage. Better starting damage, not the worst thing. All right. Do I still have enough? I'm 30 experience short of a death reset. It doesn't help me out that much in the grand scheme of things, but it probably would have been nice. Yeah, I might still get the same amount of revives in the, you know, when math has taken its toll and whatnot. You're probably right. Okay. Bring someone to the ground. I think it's just heavy. I've been trying that, and I'm not sure if I'm getting it out. Might be a timing thing.
That's all you've got. After 8 years of... Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Ooh, how'd you break my guard? Ooh, I just ran straight into that. I was trying to go for the snap kick. A little approach did not do me so hot.
Again. Try harder.
better. Try harder.
Ooh, that was a good little exchange there for a second, though.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Ooh, that was crunchy. Crispy.
You never worked hard enough when you were young.
Ah! The armor move.
Come on. Do better. Try harder.
Love to get that health back. Oh, nope. No such luck. Oh god, this gives me like 2 revives in my 60s, if that.
So many lives since taking your father.
Okay. That's the thing I cannot do next phase. If I even get the opportunity. Broke that my guard.
This is pathetic.
Got me with the back fist. Got me with the back fist. Got me with that charge back fist. 2 more revives.
Will be your downfall.
Oh no! I saw him charging it. I saw him charging the back fist. He makes that sound and he pulls back his arm, but nope. Ran right into it like a punk.
You can see your body giving up.
I can see my soul giving up on me.
You're pathetic.
Yeah, I see you going for. I saw him going for it. Yeah, no, I'm getting back into the flow of it. It's a weird timing for his like chains of attacks, and it's just a matter of getting him back down, right? It took me what, like 1 or 2, like I want to say like somewhere between 2 and 4 runs to get him down this time, or like at the start of tonight's stream. Yeah, I thought I had the read on him, and then he just kind of went forward with the thrust kick. My testes were crushed.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Be my...
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
The one thing to consider is if there is really a 3rd phase, which is what I'm hoping there is, it's quite possible that I'm not capable of finishing that tonight. I just want everybody to be aware of that possibility. Unless it's a 3rd phase like fucking Sword Saint Ishin, where the 3rd phase is almost like a victory lap. did the thing on the big guy. Oh wait, you mean the specific combo I was talking about? Or that you were talking about? Oh, don't come down yet. Don't come. Oh, no, he got stunned. He got stunned and I wasted it again. Nope.
You should have stayed out.
Okay, thank God.
Revealing the path you must truly let go.
Okay, there's the machete.
You don't mind.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow, nope. That was almost really bad. Oh, yeah. Ooh, no! Oh, that was looking really clean for a second there.
You impress me.
Whatever, I think I still get the same amount of retries either way. Did they not all go off? Okay, just one by one. I was worried, like, maybe if I ran past them too fast and they didn't all go off, it would somehow not count or something, and that would just be obnoxious.
Huh? Come on. Try harder, you fool. This is pathetic. 8 years.
Oh! That was a roughin'.
That's all you got? After 8 years of training?
Yeah, rub it in more, why don't you? Wow! If we both snap kick at the same time, he's got like slightly better frame data than me, or something similar. Maybe just like an armor thing.
Do better. Try harder.
Oof. I wish I'd known which combo you were referring to, Pinky, but
You never worked hard enough in Rio.
just worked through my fingers. Yep. If I'm ever able to get that stun, that's huge. Woo. Ah, okay, fair. I went in from way too far away. That was a bad punish. It was very punishable. It was super unsafe.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. You understand? You are blue.
Ooh, ow, God.
Try harder.
Shall we?
Baited him with the taunt. Ah, but I still got killed for it. That's okay. That's okay. He's almost there. Would have liked to not be in my 60s, you know, already going into this phase. Literally a hit away. Get back into it.
I bet Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Oof. Maybe I should be directionally dodging on that, or standing dodge for that combo. That might be the move.
Try again. Try harder.
Well, I got some parries in there, but sometimes he just attacks straight through the counter. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Should have just been dodging there. Ah! Okay, okay. Not bad. Oh, 75 though. Ooh.
See your body giving up.
Ooh, nope. Same attack. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. That's okay. Back at it again. Krispy Kreme. Holding Pinkie Pie Destroyer or Pinkie Destroyer hostage on this evening. Sorry again. Oh, God. I know, I know. I know. A massive choke on my end. If you'd like to rescind your follow, I understand. We have hit midnight where I'm at, which I know is not anything close to what our Swedish friend is experiencing right now. It is on the later end for me. I definitely want to give this a few more tries. For sure. But also being able to play more Sifu on another stream is not the worst thing. You're gonna eat breakfast soon. Wild perspective that's putting things in for me. Happy time zone to you and to all watching. At least these guys still ain't shit. Oh. That's what I get for trying to sweep. Alright. Gotta keep this safe. No, 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 no. If I fall on the stairs, I'll die. If I fall on the stairs, I'll fucking die. Oh. Buffalo Mac's still on its way down. I think we're getting some COVID delays. I'm also going to give up and start this over again because I cannot take more than one death in that section. I want to give myself an actual fighting chance against our boy Yang. I'll keep on the lookout for it. You know, I've been having mail issues lately, so who knows. All right, back at it again. Let's do this again.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
It's always so much more frustrating when you know you're capable of it.
I pity you.
I've beaten this guy once before. What the fuck is wrong with me? But that's how it goes sometimes.
Can I help you, sir?
I swear, there's like this weird, like bass line and this pulsing drum every time I enter this area, and I swear, game's about to start playing The Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. been a good 45 minutes. Usual time delay for deliveries, it's actually time zone dependent. Time is convoluted in hell, much like Lordran.
Are those your
Oh, forgot I can do that. Probably would have helped me not die. No. Okay, I'm not gonna do the bullshit thing. But oh.
I could do this all day.
I'm not gonna start over again because of that, but that's a little upsetting.
You should have stayed.
This is not the run for me right now.
To reveal the
Now, Mickey, I gotta ask, did you address it to bad hell or to cool hell? Because I'm in cool hell. Now we are gonna restart because 2 deaths is unacceptable. I'm in cool hell. I don't hang out in bad hell. Bad hell's for like your Mansons and your Thatchers and your Reagans, and the rest of us all just kind of hang out in cool hell, you know. Because there are a lot of us down here, frankly. So we couldn't just really be assholes to everybody, otherwise it was going to be really boring. Okay. If you got it addressed to cool hell, then we might be good.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
My doorman is kind of is really bad at notifying me when I have packages, especially, which sucks, especially for like a time-sensitive package, like, you know, Buffalo Mac.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
We're generally pretty respectful of each other's personal property. I mean, it's cool hell for a reason, you know. We're all fairly chill. Okay, no. Oh, whoops. Oh, stay down next time, why don't you? I was hoping for a heal out of that, but... Ooh, that was really dangerous. Ah, still got something. Alright.
Haven't you had enough?
Yeah, I mean, take care on the journey. It's when you're heading back up that you can't look backwards. It does function identically to the story of Orpheus and Eurydice, or for a modern man of culture, the Cheap Trick episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Well, how else do you think Cool Hell stays so cool? I'm in control, baby. Okay. 50. Structure is the way to go. Oh, that skip happened way faster than I was anticipating.
8 years. Come on.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. No. It's a good time down here in Cool Hell. I mean, Eternity gets pretty fucking banal either way. So like, our only comfort within the ceaseless abyss of Eternity is each other, right?
Try harder.
Ow.
You're pathetic.
It's very where's your motivation, right? Or very show me your motivation, I should say. Oh, he's got the symbol on his floor. Probably shouldn't have looked at the floor during the fight. Okay. Yeah. You don't. I mean, it's better to be in Cool Hell than Bad Hell, right? I always say. You're right. You know, that actually has been the best run so far.
You're still that same child I knew, helpless.
Well, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out.
You're here in front of me only because of this.
Rolo, you get it. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you stopping by. Appreciate it very much. So,
You sound like a fright one to me.
I had beaten this guy once tonight, but now I'm looking to get a secret ending out of it or something. I've done something to get myself something neat. Woo! Woo! Oof, okay, cool. Yeah, you're right, we're not even in our 60s yet, still.
You were blinded by them. This is pathetic.
Oof. I tried to switch to the standing dodge during that, and that did not work out. Are like Satan or something again? We work under Satan. Satan's the big lady in charge. But you know, I acknowledge the boss. I haven't met her or anything. But I respect it. I start my streams by hailing her. Oh, did get one standing dodge in there. Oof. Yeah, no, I got a not kill.
See your body giving up on you. Don't insult me by trying to.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna take more than one sparing. Oof. Okay. Oh man, that's Mickey. I want to trust you. But you're making me a little nervous. Give me a second because this is kind of coming down to the wire here. See what his posture's at right now. Ooh. Nah, not that combo. That's not the one I wanted. Nope. Oh, I had the option. I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it. Oh, okay, but I can get there. Confirmed. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. No. Baphomets are up. A couple Baphomets. I have Rolo taken up some gigs in Bad Hell every once in a while because like somebody's got to strap the electrodes to Reagan's chest, right? Like he's not going to do that to himself, right? Somebody's got to take care of that. But we all take turns, you know. We spread the load. We divide our burdens. I know, Pinky. I know. I'm so sorry. I didn't see the prompt, so I figured I had to spare him a third time. And then I got a little bit closer and saw it just too late. But I think I'm starting to get him back in my fingers now. I think I've got this boss in my hands now. Or at least I know it. I had already beaten him earlier tonight, so like obviously I'm capable of it, but like I've beaten him twice now. It's gotta count for something. Sounds like the intro to the bad guy every time. Nope. I'm sorry. Listen, buddy, I am edging the biggest gamer nut for you. You're gonna pog so fucking hard when I beat this guy. Or spare him. And that is one of the main rules. It's not one of my chat rules, but it should be at this point. Well, you are not to pog until I give you permission. Okay? You are not to. Don't you fucking dare pog without my permission. Don't you dare pog a moment before I allow you to. You earned that right in my presence.
Let me end this fight now.
No! Tommy Pocky. Wasn't aware if that was a phrase.
Fine, get up. Put that down.
25-8. Pretty good pog record, if I do say so myself.
The path you must.
Whoa, that was a weird interaction. I guess I did something that technically avoids high attacks. That bicycle kick is absolutely a high attack. No. No. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm still going back into this fucker.
You want some more?
I'm going in on this hoe. All right, back into it. You do not get to breathe, my friend. Not in my fucking presence.
Do better. Try harder.
You know what really pisses me off is when he says do better, because it reminds me of the last restaurant I worked at. And there was a fucking day, it was a very late night, and one of my coworkers got a tip from a table, and literally all they had written on the tip line was the words, do better, ho. And every time he says do better, I put the word ho at the end of it in my mind.
After 8 years of training. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Fuck right off. Ooh. No. Should've ground countered.
Try again. Try harder.
Okay. You do better, ho. Little weird stutter there. Oof. Yeah, homeboy's got the bicycle kicks, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty rad getting hit by them, but they are difficult.
See your body giving up on you.
If I see it coming, though, it's a lot of parries I can do in a row.
Your father didn't have time to teach you this. You're pathetic.
Oof. Okay. Still got another death. I still got another death to play around with. I can get him down spare once. I might be able to do the second sparing without dying. Ow. Ooh, nope, never mind. How does a parry mech work in Sifu? I tap L1, I hold it to block, tap it to parry. You can see like my hand flash red when I parry, or at least the limb that I'm being attacked with seems to flash whenever I parry it. And it doesn't, I think I still take posture damage, but it can't break my posture. Just it's almost exactly like Sekiro in the sense that it also damages his posture too. And then there are different counters I can do out of it. Like there's a directional throw that I can't really do on that guy. I can only really do it on him while he's stunned. But other enemies, I can do it when I parry them. Like that. And that actually does hella posture damage to him. And then there's also a light follow-up, which is like a flurry of punches. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I think I'm getting into my groove, and if I try and work something new in, I very much worry that like it could just throw me off entirely. And we're clearly getting there. I usually get that third hit off. Nope. Oh, this is a bad start to this fight. I've said this before, but I really appreciate how if you parry somebody while another enemy's attacking you, they kind of like get pushed away. And I think there's actually a little bit of an animation of you pushing them back. Ow. Yeah, some of these combos end up Really clean. Oh, I was hoping to throw him down the stairs. There we go.
Interesting. Actual war.
I don't think I've ever gotten that line out of him. Oh. Oh, I love that finisher so much. Rolo, I know you were saying you were thinking about getting this game. Has your opinion changed at all? Yeah, dude, Silver Fox. He looks clean as fuck. Ooh. Ow. Let me just... I just want to throw this at you. Oh! Oh, God. Yeah, definitely pick this. I think it's 100% worth it at full price. I think it's, it will inevitably go on sale. And when it does, it's going to be extremely worth it. Oh, thank you for the clip. Pretty sure that's my first, my first, fan clip. So thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Love to see what moments people enjoy enough that they think it's worth clipping. I mean, yeah, I've barely been streaming, you know. This is what my fourth stream with this PNG model, and before that, I'd done like 2 or 3 as mainly just like technology tests. I like clipped a couple things myself after I think my second day, particularly around the artist, who again is my favorite fucking boss ever.
Try harder, you fool.
Oof.
That's all you've got. After 8 years of training.
No. Oh, the wall bounce. Yeah, Rolo, I think you're very much going to enjoy this, especially since you enjoyed Sekiro so much.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed.
Oh.
Do better. Try harder.
Again, I heard do better, ho. That just makes me go in. That makes me do the fucking snap kick input on instinct.
Do better. Try harder.
Every time. Ah. It's also possible that, you know, just the long day is wearing on me, and yeah, I think I probably only have like 1 or 2 more attempts left in me after this. I know I'm almost there, but in the interest of eventually getting to bed myself, may have to call it somewhat soon.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Yeah, it doesn't feel nice, does it? It is. So the thing with Sekiro is that, like, you don't have many more options other than parrying and then counterattacking the small windows that they have available for you, right? And this game has a lot more depth, a lot more freedom in how you approach combat. This guy in particular makes parries a necessity. But, like, there's this directional dodge that I can do.
Try harder.
It's probably useful on him for certain moves, but especially for this secret unlock I'm trying to do. Ah! Yeah, the parry seems to be the way to go.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall.
You only dodge. Interesting. Do you mean the R2 dodge or the standing dodge? The L1 dodge?
Try harder. Do better. Try harder.
Oof. Okay, I think I have one more run left in me. It is midnight for me. Spam a duck, and you see that is the God Hand strat, but I feel like he has some. You know what? I'm gonna try it this time around. And we're gonna see. And then I think after that we might call it a night. And I will start thinking about what I will have as a backup game next stream if I happen to just like beat this guy within the first 30 minutes or whatever. You see, no, God Hand is already the Dark Souls of beat 'em ups. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't help with stagger, and this guy has so much fucking HP, right?
Welcome to the sanctuary. Be my guest.
I appreciate that gamer energy, Elk. And if that doesn't put me over the top, then I'll know that you're just not that much of a gamer and really just wasn't able to bribe me with that much energy to help me out in the first place. But I appreciate the gesture. Hopefully it's obvious that I'm kidding. I hope. But I also understand that at any given point, somebody could be experiencing me for the first time. The second, thank you so much. Oh boy, Do Better Ho will be immortalized. I hope that becomes part of my brand. Whoa. Actually, now I really want an emote of myself standing with like my hands behind my back in one of those fucking like one of these fucking taunts.
Are you nervous?
Oh. You see, them saying nervous really reminds me of God Hand, because that is a direct quote that women in that game hit you with frequently. And some of the dudes. If somebody in this game says you're not Alexander, at some point I'm losing it. Ah, shit, Elk! No wonder you're always watching me. Oh no, that'll do it. No wonder you're always watching me. I'm your one ability, one chance to actually experience gameplay.
You should have stayed down.
All that talking about Sekiro was for nothing. Where would the Berserk reference be for Are You Nervous? Because I'm a big Berserk fan. Actually, my mouse pad is a custom mouse pad of the panel of Rickert slapping Griffith.
To reveal
Which is my single favorite panel in all of manga. Like, not all of Berserk, like all of manga. Oh, God Hand. No, God Hand is it's a PS2 game made by Clover Studios, best known for Beautiful Joe, Okami, etc. It's directed by Shinji Mikami of Resident Evil 4 fame, and it is incredible. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It is very much a precursor to this game in a lot of ways. I really look at a lot of design decisions in this game, and it makes me say, hey, I'm pretty sure that these people played some God Hand. One thing, I really want to do a bunch of especially once I get a good VTuber model, I want to have a bunch of funky shit with the hands. I think there's a ton of potential for that art-wise. I just want to have them I've talked to Byte about how my dream commission is an image of me with all of my hands simultaneously modding their chat, building a gunpla, and lighting a blunt. Let me make it. Yeah, so once I have some decent emotes with me, I plan on getting the hands as their own emotes, you know, do the little subby ooh-woo fingers and shit. Some devil horns for sure, flipping the audience off, any of that kind of shit.
Do better. Try harder.
Oh!
You're pathetic.
Oof. Oof. I mean, they've gotten a lot better with the affiliate emotes that they're doing now. The follower emotes really expand how many people have to work with. So yeah, Pinky, if you enjoy this game and don't mind difficulty in your games, or anybody really who's watching this and enjoys Sifu or enjoys the look of it, and you want like a much more goofy experience, play God Hand, because it's a banger and it has very similar mechanics in a lot of respects. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. See, the parry's in my fingers at this point. Oh! Sweep! Got the rare sweep that actually works. Oof! Armored right through it. Not getting to phase 2 before the 60s, but still doable. How's his posture looking? Oh, he's getting high up there. And that's a throw. That might be it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Double wall throw seems to be massively useful in this game.
Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Ooh.
This is pathetic.
Yes. Oh.
Your father didn't have time to teach you.
Ooh! I don't know, dude. I've got some, I saw people were chatting. I see your message, Pinky. I've got a couple deaths in me. I could do it. Oh! Why you dodge that? Not like this! Not like this! Ooh! I gotta ratchet up that tension. I gotta get to the nice age.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall. That is the beginning.
No. Oh, yes! Okay. I needed it not. Oh! Wait.
Please.
Oh.
Stay with me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Sifu's lineage ends here.
Yeah!
With your death.
Oh, I'm so close to dying. Oh, I don't have a health bar. I literally can't lose this, can I? Aw. I mean, at least they make me actually fight him for real. But still, like, come on, what? What's next? You're gonna let me focus him? Okay, I can't focus him. I mean, this is a fun victory lap, and you know, I'm not gonna act like I didn't earn it. But I kind of wanted the game's art direction to get nutty again one more time. Oh, countered me for going for the throw. I hit it on instinct there, but I'm assuming that was what I was supposed to do. Yeah! I'm not gonna piss off my neighbors, but I couldn't help myself there. That was a fucking ill combo.
This is
Wood. I'd love to be wooed. Okay. Have I experienced enlightenment? Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Death counter go down? The fact that death counter went down makes me assume that I'm about to get into one more fight, and I don't want to feel the need to piss during it, so I'm going to do one last quick BRB, which means comfy or cursed. What are we going for? First person to say gets it. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? No, of course, Mickey Mouse. Thank you so much for stopping by. This has been lasting a little bit longer than I've been anticipating too. I'm assuming we're about the end. Curse, gotcha. Okay.
This right here is my sway. All the girls are on me. Damn. Everybody pay attention.
You're not supposed to get better at listening to it. You're just supposed to experience the pain every time. Get a taste of bad hell every time you come down to cool hell. All right. Thank you for bearing with me there. Been power hydrating all night. But I saw that death counter go down and made me assume that there's at least one more fight in here. Could not be. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight anyone up here. Does not have much space to run around. That's a Drago. That's the Dargon. It was very pretty. That's it, isn't it? That was the end. I made y'all wait for that. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate you helping me achieve this ending tonight. 'Cause I don't know if how I would figured it out on my own, frankly. Is it okay for me to skip the cutscenes? I'm not gonna miss out on any. Oh, I can at least speed it up. I don't want to speed it up too much because these people deserve their credits, and they fucking deserve any and all recognition available to them for creating this game. This is a fucking phenomenal experience. Right off the bat, it cannot be that long of a credit sequence, and I kind of just want to talk about this game now that it's fresh in my mind. Right off the bat, phenomenal game. I do still think that the art direction falls off a little bit, starting with the fourth stage. I wish that these last two stages went really, really hard into the abstract unreality that we were getting, especially in the museum. There are some unfortunate bits with like bosses bugging out that I've noticed, and that's unfortunate. And there's also obviously a little bit of issues with the camera. Most 3D action games have issues with the camera. This game's done it a lot better than most. I still would love to see like some sort of patch where, you know, the camera is a little freer about going behind walls and then just showing up the silhouettes of enemies so you can still see what's going on. That was neat. But I really loved this game's presentation. I loved how it laid off with the storytelling, but still allowed you to have a little bit of something going on. Again, the artist, I think, had a lot more depth to her. God, there is going to be a lot of localization for this. That might make me speed it up a bit. Again, like, this game knew what it was trying to do. It was focused. It was tight. And that's going to make me go back and replay it probably multiple times, because this is an experience I'm going to remember and cherish for a long, long fucking time. And it's something that really isn't much like this out there. There's Absolver, there's God Hand, and like you could kind of say Yakuza, but even then I think it's a stretch based on what little Yakuza 0 I've played. You can't ever be finished with Kung Fu. Now I am the Sifu, I'm assuming. Am I a Youngman again? And did they only show my hand because they didn't want to do that scene with both character models? I'm not sure what the shininess of the coins was meant to imply, but folks, we have beaten Sifu, and I very much thank you all for joining me for that. This has been the first full game that I have completed on stream, and I'm definitely going to need to sleep on this, think about it for a little while, but I'm really happy to have experienced this, and to have a fucking record on my playthrough is huge. And we found the perfect person to raid into. Looks like Sleepy Ghost is still live. Sleepy did me a massive favor yesterday by pointing me out to Designation Emot, who I'm actually going to shout out right now, who brought a pretty massive raid into my my community. Is that the same Designation Emot? Because I think last I checked they were playing Prey. Or maybe he did. Oh, maybe he did. Oh, he's going right now. Cool. Designation Emot, massive raid into my channel. Really appreciate him. He's definitely cool. You should absolutely check him out too. He is a horrifying eldritch tentacle beast eyeball monster. Absolutely check him out. Super chill dude. But Sleepy brought my name up into his chat and got me a really great raid from him, and I really appreciate that. That was super affirming. And I think we should all check him out. He's got a really great, cool, unhinged art style. He has hinted at doing some fan art for me in the near future, which I'm very excited about. I'm also probably going to commission the fuck out of this dude for a lot of art for videos and whatnot. Looks like he's just chatting right now. I hope he's still going to be going for a little bit. I think he's been going for a little while, but I think it would be nice for us to return a bit of the favor to him. So everybody, I hope you be chill and cool with Sleepy. He's a cool dude, cool artman. I really cannot thank you all enough for joining me tonight. It's been a damn good time, and I really hope to see y'all in the future. We're gonna raid into Sleepy, so I just want to. Oh, wait, to that. Wait, no, I did not mean to unraid. I'm still getting used to the streamer side of Twitch. I appreciate everybody being patient with me there. But looks like we are, yep, ready to raid in a couple seconds. I thank you all for joining me tonight. You all have a lovely evening. I appreciate you all. Hail Satan, abolish ice. Take care, fuckos.